Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Why is it not letting me do this? Come on. Come on. What's up, T-Spin? What's up, Jovkey? How you guys doing? Trying to fix up my my backlights right now. Finally got my webcam light set up. It doesn't want to connect to Wi-Fi though. They're turned on right now, but I can't control their temperature. Their light level. It's very annoying. Why can't I do that? Just got off work. Very nice. That is exactly what I planned. I did that on purpose, T-Spin, just for you. Wait until connected, then come back to the control center app. Okay. Go to Wi-Fi. Bro. Press and hold the power switch for 10 seconds in the 2 position until it blinks 3 times. Release the power button and wait 5 seconds. I mean, I think it's fine. I look alright right now. Definitely more even lighting than before. Let me get some music going. Give me a sec. Alright. Got a Latron Irvin for 125 plat yesterday. Very nice. Why do I feel like my game looks weird for some reason? Maybe I'm just having a stroke, I don't know. Expect delays. Metro incident. Metro incident, expect delays, okay. Turn my game volume back up a little bit here. I can't have that.
Mark the free.
The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the curtain.
Turn up a little more here. You guys can let me know if the music or game volume is fucked up or anything. Why is it acting like it's not capturing my game volume though? Properties. Warframe. Trying to get my audio levels a bit better so that I can actually hear stuff while it's not blowing your guys' ears out though. Zaki with pillage feels nice. Just also just learned that you don't need to wait for pillage to return to you. Yeah, you can just recast pillage to call it back to you. It's pretty nifty if you're in a tight spot. That's one thing I like about the Gyre build. It runs on negative duration anyway, so it already naturally comes back super fast. Fun fact for you guys: when you're at your foundry here, if you're like me and you're constantly building field drawn detonite injectors and mutagen mass for clan resources or helping grow your clan for any rooms or new research, whatever takes those. If you type in the word clan in your foundry, it automatically pulls up the detonite injectors, field drawn, and mutagen mass. So if you have like 50 things building at once and you don't want to have to sort through that whole list, you can just type that in. It also pulls up infested catalyst because it has the word clan in the description, but you can ignore that. Do you guys think I have enough? Do you guys think I have enough detonite injectors and field drawn mutagen mass? I don't think I do. I need to go buy more. Actually, I'm running low on blueprints. I've got less than 10 left. I'm gonna go do that right now, actually. Also, what's up, Ted? Sorry, I think I forgot to say hi. I saw your message. go to... Oops. The energy lab. Imagine if you had to buy these one at a time. How annoying that'd be. I'll spend 1.5 million on that. And then we'll spend 1.5 million on these. Platinum, by the way. Huh? And then 1.5 million on these. There we go. Field draws like Galapids, never know. And yeah, Ted, I saw the opportunity and I took it. I actually ended up, I have a 4-day weekend coming up on accident, basically. I didn't do it on purpose. I took Friday off, so I have that Saturday and Sunday off, the 30th and the 1st. So the that Saturday and Sunday for the weekend of the double affinity. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take Friday off too, off of work, largely to like help Guns and Reese and Ace and whoever gets on, help them level stuff to get a ton of mastery while we have that double affinity. But I forgot that Thursday, before that Friday, is Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving this year is one of my holidays off. So because I took that Friday off, I ended up turning that into a 4-day weekend. So that's pretty nice. I'm gonna make a bomb-ass turkey, by the way. Making some homemade rosemary salt, some garlic,
Messages in your
herb butter,
inbox, operator.
some bread, mashed potatoes.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
That's gonna be good shit, dude. Some brown sugar, caramelized sweet carrots and stuff like that. No Trumna video today. I didn't get a chance to get that out. I was gonna work on that this morning, but I had some stuff come up. That's also why I had to delay the stream. But if you guys want a little sneak peek of what I'm working on here. At first, I thought this was pretty much the settled build that I would use for the video, and then I realized, I was like, wait a minute. This weapon has heat damage built in, so if you just use a cold mod, you still have blast. And I'm deciding between rhyme rounds and primed cryer rounds. Primed cryer rounds would be more upfront damage, obviously, but you would lose the status chance. So it would be... If you mainly care about blast procs, you really probably want to keep rhyme rounds, because... ironically, similar to Slash, blast procs, the damage of blast procs don't actually scale with blast damage. So putting on prime cry rounds and having a higher amount of blast damage doesn't actually increase the damage of blast procs. It would just increase the weighting of blast proc. In fact, what would the weighting be? Let me see that.
Operator, Otis has determined the secret to
81.6% blast.
A combination of heightened dopamine levels
What if we
and a
did-
terrible memory. You're welcome.
What if we did... What would this be? 61 point... Yeah, so it would go from 81 to 61%. I don't know if I want to do that. What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? So I'm thinking... maybe stick with rhyme rounds. The last best mod here, realistically, is probably a Bane mod. I'm kind of trying to avoid putting a Bane mod on it because people always bitch about that, but I think that kind of is the best choice. Or you could put on Prime Firestorm. I mean, if you care about the Alt-Fire, I guess that's a choice. You're addicted to status? Yeah, you think so? So am I. It's okay. We all have our vices. I'm also addicted to Kuva, yes. Yep. Damn right. Besides a Bane mod, I really don't know what to put in this last slot. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Prime Shred. I totally forgot this build doesn't have a fire rate mod on. Yeah. Probably Prime Shred. What the fuck was that noise? I didn't even see an alert. What? Oh, there we go. Now it popped up. Queso Kissed Henry Hotline. What a name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. What a name. Vigilante armaments? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. Been how many years in D still doesn't pick the features with this weapon? Where you're talking about like the auto restoring alt fire? Stuff like that. Yeah, so probably Prime Shred. That's the play. I totally forgot. I was like, because I was running a fire raid build recently, and I was like, oh wait a minute, let's try to swap that out. So we need 2 more forma to fit that. I'm also going, if you noticed, so I think the title of the video is going to be I turned the Trumna into a laser beam. Because I'm running Deadhead and Stabilizer for basically minus 100% recoil. This Stabilizer was not max rank, because on the current version of the build I was running, if you just take a 1 rank off, it lets it fit with 2 form instead of 3. But that's still 95% recoil reduction, so it's effectively the same thing. There's really no difference between 95 and 100%. It turns into a complete laser beam, and you get the headshot damage bonus, which the headshot multiplier does apply to blast proc, so again, it helps feed into that blast build. It's really funny seeing the Trumna have no recoil, because the thing has so much fucking recoil. Even if you weren't using Deadhead, I would say that you're fucking insane if you don't use Stabilizer as the Exilus. I know the default choice for Exilus is Vigilante Supplies for that crit buff, but it's not worth using on the Trumna. You need to use Stabilizer, and at least get that minus 60% recoil, because the thing feels like total shit to use without a recoil reduction mod. Hello, Ollie, and it's Unified Codex, sir. Don't bring that slander in here. Call me United Codex. How dare you? So yeah, let's throw another form on this. We'll put on. Man, I wish this could fit with just 1 more. It's gonna be 2 capacity, 2 or 3 capacity short of fitting. So that's okay. That's okay. Well, at least now with that we can also put on max rank Stabilizer though. So now it's minus 100% instead of minus 95%. So that's good. We have 10 capacity left while we wait on that last former, so we might as well throw on a mod that does fit in the meantime. So let's put on Vile Acceleration and get some fire rate. Gav Aptitude. So yeah, I thought about Galvanized Aptitude, and obviously the status on that is nice because I'm going for a blast build, but the actual damage bonus from Galvanized Aptitude doesn't seem like it'd be very good in this, unless you're priming with something, or unless you're counting on your companion to apply a bunch of different statuses. This build only has Blast and Impact, so you would only get 2 stacks of Aptitude from the weapon alone, so you're not getting a lot of the base damage scaling like you do with weapons that have like 5 different status types on them. Was my only problem with the idea of using aptitude. I need to do that too, the analogy. I need to finish getting my mods maxed out, so I can have every mod in the game maxed out. I want to go to that. I want to go to this mod category. Where is it? The incomplete category. I want to come here and I want to have this be empty, because that's what the incomplete category means. When you have a mod in here that you haven't ranked up yet, it's in here. So once you do that, you see it disappears. So basically, I just need to sit here and do this. Should I turn the whole stream into this, guys? Are you guys ready to sit for 2 hours and watch me do this? This is going to be the most thrilling stream you've ever seen, I swear to God. I need to take an algae pill. Holy shit.
Combination, operator.
I'll be back in a sec. Hold on. Alright, kids, I'm back. I'm getting the milk. Yeah, it is really annoying if you can't fit all the mods you want. My Fell Arcs, I think, is one of the weapons where I ran into that problem, like with the ribbon and galvanized mods and prime mods, and it's really annoying. Well, let me double check my Zaku here. I should fashion my Zaku, I feel like. I used the base fashion in the video I just did for him. Yeah, having if you're using Deadhead nanology, a rank, so a Deadhead gives minus 50% recoil. A max rank stabilizer gives 60, so that's 110% recoil, so that's actually 10% more than you need. Going down to rank 2 gives minus 45, so you still have minus 95% recoil, even if it's only rank 2. So that's effectively the same thing as minus 100% recoil. Having a weapon have 5% of its original recoil is essentially nothing. It's still annoying though if you couldn't fit it. If you wanted to, that's annoying. Obviously, you should. If you're willing to invest, you should be able to fit any build in the game, is my opinion. Like, if you want to have a build, like on shotguns, for example, shotguns have a billion prime mods. It seems like. Well, like ones the rifles do too, but they have prime mods you would actually want to use. Like, let me just pull up the Felarx here. The Felarx is a really good example of this problem because, in my opinion, you actually want to use prime demo stock and prime tactical pump on the Felarx. So if you're using that, and if you're also using like chilling grass, you know, prime chilling grass, for example, and prime point blank, that's 4 prime mods, and then 3 galvanized mods because you definitely want to use Hell, you definitely want to use Savvy a lot of the time, and obviously you want to use Acceleration as the X-List. So that's 3 galvanized mods, 4 prime mods. So that's a ton of the mods that you have in your build that are ranked 10 mods, super expensive. You know, prime and galvanized prices, with 2 fucking slots left. So you can't even, depending on what you want to run, you can't fit it. Like, I have, look at this fucking build. I have every single slot polarized, and I have 2 capacity left. 2 capacity left, and I'm using a fairly cheap option like Shock and Elementalist. Means that I couldn't put on another prime. What if I wanted to use a prime Bane? What if I wanted to use prime cleansing? What if I wanted to use prime charged shell, for example, instead of Shock and Elementalist? It literally would not fucking fit. Because if this costs 5 and I have 2 left, that means that I could fit up to 14 with a polarized spot, and this costs 16. So I have a ribbon, for example. I can't fit a fucking ribbon here. It's insane. Like, that shouldn't be possible. You shouldn't be allowed to have a build that can't fit, even if it's a bad build. It's like it's not up to DE to decide, you know. What did I just have on here? Trumna. I think this Trumna looks very, very regal with this fashion. I don't know if I want to use the Zaku's skin over the Kagura Deluxe, because the Kagura is kind of fire. I think I like the broken appearance of Kagura. If they're not going to fix the thing where, didn't they say that they were going to add a feature where you could turn off the broken appearance to where when you use your 4th ability, it doesn't break your shell off, so you can still see you can still see your non-broken fashion. Didn't they say they were going to add that in a dev stream or something? Pretty sure they did. I keep forgetting to add colors back to my They did add it already? I thought they didn't add it yet. Oh, am I stupid? They did add it, huh? Oh, the corporeal. Oh, okay. Okay. I like you. Thank you. Very nice. So, now the question is, do I actually want to use that setting or not? I need some. Did I already delete my regular Zaku? Yeah, I did. I should have copied the fashion over. What color palette has the best metallic gold? What do you guys think? Prime lacquer. I think I have like every color palette in the game. I have every single color palette in the game. I'm pretty sure. So whatever recommendations you guys have, I have it. Unless it's like the beta color palette or whatever, the alpha color palette. Is that Kavia? These aren't really. I don't. At least none of this material doesn't seem really gold. Let me. Yeah, that's not gold. Actually, hold on. Let me turn off my. I have the eye saver thing turned on my screen right now, so I actually can't see my game, what it actually looks like. Oh, let me fix that. There we go. Turned off eye saver mode, so I can fry my eyes now. There we go. Now I see my real color. Okay, well, this already looks better just by turning off eye saver mode. Holy shit! I had the thing turned on my monitor where it like takes the blue light out, makes everything really orange. Whoo! This looks a lot better. Holy! I like black and gold. Oh yeah. Okay, so on the so on the metallics, the Kavia does look good. You're right. Let's go for a darker one. What color should I put as like the energy color? I don't know. Well, a little bit orangey. All right, that's right. You can change this to actual energy. The energy color holding his pieces together. That's an important color to choose. Oh, okay. You know, I don't usually go red, but I might like that. I wish I could play with HDR on. My monitor supports HDR, and so does Warframe, but whenever you turn... It seems like when you turn on HDR, it totally fries the stream quality for some reason. So I have to turn it off for streaming. What's a good energy color? Maybe blue. Maybe something to pop in the middle there. It's basic, but I like it. This is how I usually like my frames to go. Is I like the more mono / tri-chromatic colors. I really like gold. I like gold, black. Well, actually, every color I have here are colors I like. Basically, I like gold, white, black, and blues. Quite a bit, I think. I think those are like my 4 kind of go-to hue ranges when I'm doing a frame. I don't know if I want to keep this white, though. Oh, I didn't do the tertiary? Wait, what? There we go. Add a little more kind of dark white in. I think I might like that white better for this, too. Where did I just get that from? Fear? Make it a bit more gray tone. Yeah, I think that white was a little too bright. There we go. What do you guys think? Again, I know it's basic. It's not exciting, but I think it looks all right. Although I might want to change this emissive color, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll change that to the little middle piece there to blue to fit better. So that beard's coming along. Yeah, I need to trim it. So, funny thing about that, I actually broke my razor. I was brushing my teeth at my sink, and when I had one of those fancy razors where it had a mounting dock for charging, and when I went to go put my toothbrush back, my hand hit my razor and it just flung off my sink onto the ground and like fucking exploded. Like unrecoverably so. I mean, it like straight up exploded on the ground, and I was like, well, note to self, you can't drop that razor 3 feet. So I need to buy a new one. Because right now I have to go to an actual hair cutting place and pay to get my beard done. I actually just bought a new razor yesterday on Amazon. It's supposed to be a really nice one. It's got a ceramic blade and you know, just fancy features like that and super long battery life. It's supposed to be good. So I have one coming. I bought a ton of stuff on Amazon yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, because it's Black Friday deals now. Oh, you know, one thing I bought. You guys see this fucking my boom? Actually, I don't know if you can kind of see. So the boom arm that my microphone is currently on is really fucking annoying for this kind of microphone. If you guys recall my old microphone, that one that wasn't $1 billion. So that one, the AT2020 microphone, I could have the arm lower and like more in front of me because that was a kind of like an omnidirectional microphone. I didn't have to have it positioned so specifically. That one I could have it lower, kind of down here, not too much my way. But the way that this microphone works, the Shure SM7B, has to be positioned much more specifically, and it's really fucking annoying to position on a boom arm. So I'm getting, well, I'm not getting. I already bought a low profile microphone arm that hovers much lower along the desk and then points up at me, so it doesn't have to be so much in the way. Because I'm supposed to talk into it like this. Like if I do this, I probably sound a little better right now. The way that I'm currently speaking is probably coming through clear, because you're supposed to speak like into the point of this microphone, and having it positioned that way on this microphone boom arm would require me to block my vision of my monitor. So very annoying. Yeah, you should look at keyboards. There's good deals right now. Why is my nose so fucking stuffy right now? God, man. I'll be back in a sec. I need to buy a new keyboard too, actually, because I'm still trying to fix the issues of clicky noises coming through on streaming and videos. So I'm gonna buy a keyboard that either has quieter keys innately, or I'm gonna buy a keyboard that has hot swappable keys, so I can buy the keyboard and then pull the keys out and buy custom quieter keys and put those in. Alright, I think it's enough fashioning for now. I'm going to just hop into a random mission. With Zetrumna. Actually, what companion do I have on right now? I forget.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I've turned the Trumna into a laser. Look how accurate that is. It has no recoil. It's not moving. So you can just beam heads. Said Lotus is loud. You mean my game is too loud? Yeah, can you hear me better now? Testing, testing, testing. Can you hear me better now? Problem now is my microphone says it's making noise even when I'm not talking. Give me a sec. Alright, so I turned my microphone up a little bit, and I turned my game down. We'll see if those levels are better for you guys. So you can let me know how it is, T-spin. Hopefully you can hear me fine now. We like explosions. Come on, let me charge up my alt fire. One thing that is nice about using Nautilus with the Trumna is that the alt fire really likes having that grouping built in to your loadout. Yeah, I can still hear my game. I think I had it too loud before. Like I said, I was playing around with levels. I'm still trying to find that like perfect volume for everything combined. My voice in the game to where I can hear it, but you guys can hear it, but not too loud. And then the music to where I can hear it, but I don't hear it too loud, but you guys can still hear it properly. You know, a lot of different things I'm trying to get going properly. Yeah, how do we like the Trumna? I should go try it with Zada's Whisper. People keep talking about blast. Well, not the Trumna specifically, but just blast damage in Zada's Whisper. So I think the blast proc causes Zada like several instances of a Zada hit to go off or something like that, or vice versa.
Very good.
Should be the same thing with Toxic Lash, because Toxic Lash and Zada's Whisper both effectively work the same way, so maybe I could just throw on Saren here and see what happens.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Procs Zada on everything it hits. I think that happens with Toxic Lash too, doesn't it? I'll throw Saren on. I've also got Arcane Avenger and Venom Dose on, so it's gonna be lots of buffs for this build. Yeah, running both on Saren is really funny. Like, that's a thing people do for the Acid Shell Sobek builds. Is that you throw on both Toxic Lash and Zada's Whisper on a Saren because both of them scale up the hits of Acid Shell, so you just nuke rooms.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that goes pretty hard, can't lie. I'm sorry, look at me, look how many fucking procs are on these dudes. From like single shots. This shit is hilarious. I should probably include this in the video, honestly. Apparently, Warframe just started a primetime stream. Hold on, let me go start their stream on my end just so I can get the Twitch drops. Don't tell anybody. Oh, there's something else I forgot to do, actually. Uno momento. Let me figure out my crewmate. He'll keep you guys busy. Come on, Twitch, open up for me. There we go. Is my crewmate shooting me? Of course not. That would be rude. My crewmate loves me. I pay him good money. I pay him 2,000 plat a week. I don't know why my eyes are watering. I'm gonna fuck up the Acolyte when they spawn in.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
And I love Gloom. Making people turn into a complete standstill. Come on, Acolyte, where you at? Oh, I need to get my ult fire back so I can one-tap it.
Those Oculus targets.
So my crewmate's probably gonna do that. Yep. Come on, crewmate! I didn't even get a chance to switch back to my operator. I went to my operator to activate voice strike, and my crewmate's like, you know what? Actually, I feel like one-shotting it. Okay. All right. Stealing my content. Why is this guy surviving for so long? What's happening? I guess having my buffs up would actually help.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
Get out of here.
extraction is ready.
It's high noon, motherfucker.
Void
Pop, pop.
signatures. But outside the collective, they are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Yeah, this completely shreds on Saren. Why is my eye so watery, dude? Have I tried the Gamma Corn, Saren? I have not. I'm sure the results would be decent because, you know, it's Saren. How am I running low on air on Saren? What is happening? Am I this bad at the game? Even the Stug shreds on Saren? Probably. Yeah. Stug and Karnian win, honestly. Having Gloom plus a Sentinel using Shivering Contagion is such comical amounts of crowd control. Sorry about that. Oh, God. Guess my allergy pill hasn't taken hold yet. Ricochet rounds, yeah, Ricochet rounds is a classic choice. Ugh. I think I'm running out of air because my Sentinel's crowd controlling dude's too hard. I've got duplex bond on, so I've got Sentinel clones traveling around the map, completely freezing everybody. That's probably my issue. It's okay, I'm about to leave anyway. I was just coming here as a little test run. This time I can nuke the sky. Boom, goodbye. Get out of here. Get out of my face, bro. I guess I can cheat and take an air tower. Anybody, any of you watched the Path of Exile 2 live stream that they had today? It might still be going on, actually, but I was listening to part of that, and, yeah, I cannot fucking wait to play Path of Exile 2. I think I'm gonna like it a lot better than 1. Path of Exile 2 looks like Diablo 4, but not garbage.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Alright, let's get out of here.
The Void has summoned a new
That's
presence
enough
and it
of
craves
evidence
our
that
support.
Saren makes anything
Destroy these
insane.
manifestations. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon
I will be
attack.
back in a moment.
It is done, Tenno.
Yeah, Germs, they showed details from all 6 of the classes that are going to be in the beta starting on the 6th. And, or the open access, whatever they're calling it. They showed the end game. They showed all of the league mechanics that are going to be in at least the beginning of PoE 2. They showed Blight. What was it? It was there's one from content I haven't played since I stopped playing PoE, and like the new one from the Sailors of Kalgur, the Expeditions. They showed Expeditions, Blight, Ritual. There was more. There was more.
If lost on the plains outside
There was like
cities,
5 mechanics
you
at
may
least.
derive sustenance from mineral
And I'm forgetting.
termite droppings, which
Expedition,
the
Ritual,
occupants
Blight.
call You may also
Well, I
never
can't remember the
find
other ones.
some
I know they
of
should.
the
There were and at least 2 more. So there's like at least I think 5 league mechanics from PoE 1 basically pulled over to PoE 2 and kind of revamped, of course. So they showed that. They showed classes. They showed endgame. Just more gameplay, more details. It was nice, good stuff. They showed some of the Ascension class details.
messages in your inbox, operator. They are not.
Oh, there's a free Orc and Cal stuff for grabs right now, apparently. Ugh. Zaku's strength with the Sobek as a damage boosted weapon. That sounds like an interesting acid shells combo. Zada's Whisper plus boosted Sobek. Oh, where's guns? I need guns to get on. Let's go turn in my daily standing at the Zerman. Actually, while I'm here, I'll double check, see if he has the good bounty up right now. Nope. 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 It's only tier 2 right now for the exterminate. It's a fat rip.
Void objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. I've missed you.
Running low on plumes here to turn in for standing.
I'll see you later.
I need another one of those good exterminate runs. His bounty's reset in 8 minutes, so maybe I'll go check that again, actually.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Let's do a Soul Frame code giveaway again, guys. Let me pull that up. If anybody here who wants to win a Soul Frame code, you're about to have a chance. There we go, it just started. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat. This is a 10-minute raffle, so make sure you hang around, because if you're not here when you win to claim it, it's gonna get re-rolled. So don't go anywhere. So exclamation mark raffle for a chance to win a access code to the Soul Frame Preludes. Big Ass Rock. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. So I'm going to replay that because for some reason... Okay, yeah. It's showing on the screen. Okay, just wanted to double check that. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark raffle, guys. Hop in there. Get a chance to enter into Alka. Play as an envoy.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I did not know that I had 4 catalyst blueprints. Okay, I need to build those because I have none built. In fact, I just paid 20 plat last night to put a catalyst on. Silly me. So I actually have 5 catalysts then because I have those 4 plus I'm gonna get that one. Well, that's good. 100 plat with a catalyst right there. Let's see. What am I doing? Still trying to figure out what shards to put on frames that I don't already have shards on. I pretty much have all the frames that I play as often sharded up. I redid my citrine fashion here the other day with actually some inspiration from Guns' citrine. Because he got citrine the other day. Very do not be afraid vibes going on. Best frame? You think so, Bugs? You know, Bugs, ever call you saying that you actually hate Citrine in the chat? That's funny. You were saying how she's terrible and her whole kit is garbage, and how also the worst melee in the game is the hate. Yeah, you were going off. Yeah, I think it doesn't look too bad. I think so. This doesn't look bad, although I think in general, Citrine is one of the worst looking frames in the game. Just with, I don't know. I don't really like her default look. I got her to a place where I think she looks all right, but she's one of the frames that I think will most benefit from getting either a deluxe skin or Tenogen. Because right now she doesn't have any skins. Like, you're stuck with the base, and I'm not a huge fan of it. The actual frame is great, though. We got some shards in here. I have 1 Tau Forged Emerald Shard, 3 Tau Forged Azures for armor to beef up health tanking capabilities, and then a casting speed.
If I may say,
I'm not using any Helmuth right now, I'm thinking about it, though.
Suits you. Ha, ha.
Why do I have a mod missing? What do they have there? Flow? Do I even need flow? I probably don't even need flow, I guess, because I have equilibrium and... What the fuck did I have there? What am I... Oh, prime continuity. That's right, that's what I was going to put there. Because I was reworking it. Yeah, I need... Yeah, prime continuity. That's what I need. I mean, I guess for now we'll just put message on. I don't know why I didn't have that on already. That was odd. Let's put on... Wait a minute. Yeah, that's correct, okay. Oh, right. I have Archon continuity on, don't I? Never mind. What did that mean to say? No, I don't think she needs flow, because she has 370 energy without it on, and with equilibrium plus her first ability, she should have infinite energy essentially. Especially if your companion also generates health orbs if you're using Synthia Construct, for example. So I don't think energy is going to be a real issue. That's right. I'm already running Archon continuity, so I can't put that on. Maybe it will be Augur message then, as the actual change. Fuck, so I think I formatted her for no reason. Because the Archon mod confused me. It messed me up. Because I'm used to seeing prime continuity. Yeah, I think I formatted for straight up no reason. That's awkward. That's okay. Whatever. It's not like I can't afford it. So this is pretty much the finished build then. Gonna have a lot of extra status chance from that prismatic gem. If I were to Helmuth off ability, it might actually be her 4th, depending. Okay, so if I solved the energy economy, somehow not involving Fractured Blast, like using Synth Deconstruct Vulpifila, for example, then I could replace the 1st and probably keep the 4th. Maybe just for Acolytes even, but it's either her 1st or her 4th, depending on the build you're going for the ability that you replay. Or you just keep them all. She's one of the frames that I feel like you can play with just no Helmuth and it's still pretty successful. Which is the sign of, you know, a good frame concept on DE's part. You know, just to make Bugs real happy here, actually, let me throw on the hate. Even though it's a terrible weapon. No, actually, let me throw on the Harmony. That's right, I wanted to try Harmony with, So, Bugs, since you're here, I didn't say this in the chat the other day, but Harmony should be fucking insane on Citrine inside of Prismatic Gem. Because... So, obviously, you already know this because you're a huge Citrine stan, but the Prismatic Gem adds status duration along with status chance. So, on this build, once I get Augmented stacked up, it's closer to, you know, like 175 or 200% status duration. So nearly tripling your status duration. And Harmony, the passive effect of Harmony is that heavy attacks condense all status effects into a single hit. So if you increase your status duration, all of that extra stat... Like, Harmony is a forced slash proc and force lifted, so it triggers melee afflictions. So you get a bunch of extra slash procs because of afflictions. And then it condenses all those procs into one hit. Now, another way to increase your damage is by extra status duration, because then slash procs tick for longer, and they have more damage ticks. So all of those extra ticks are, of course, more total damage, but since Harmony condenses all duration into 0, into one singular hit, the fact that Citrine adds a shitload of status duration means that it buffs the ever-living fuck out of Harmony. So, this should be interesting. I've actually been wanting to test this, because this should be absolutely insane. Let me double-check the build here, though. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the build, yep. Is this rabies, or am I actually excited to watch you play Citrine? You would be excited to watch me watch paint dry, let's be real. Let's hop in here. The Soul Frame giveaway is about to end in like 15 seconds here. Exclamation mark raffle. Make sure you hop in there. Last chance. You have like 10 seconds. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat to win access to Soul Frame.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Oh, there it goes. It just ended.
To truly master the canvas
We had a
of war.
We had one person enter, so I guess they win. Congratulations, Quiz Karma. Seeing as you were the singular person to enter, I guess everybody else in chat already has access to Soulframe. There you go, you get a Soulframe code. Just make sure that you message me privately on Discord. If you haven't already hopped in my Discord, speaking of which, into my Unified Codex channel, you'll see my name in there. Just go ahead and send me a private message, let me know it's you, and I will get that code to you. I just linked to the Discord link in the chat there, so if you need that, go ahead and hop in. It's open to everyone. Speaking of that Discord link, I should actually edit that link to include my new custom link instead. Get away from me, guys. What are you doing? Go away. Let's see here. Let me actually fix that. Give me one sec. Because they reminded me I should put my custom invite code here. Discord.gg Unified Codex. And, yeah, I'll send that code to you right now, actually, to Quiz, just so I don't forget to do that. I just like making bugs wait to see me place a train. Alright, Karma, I just sent it to you. Enjoy. Alright. Let's finally play.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yeah, people are dying. Oh, there's also the energy regen from Archon stretch. That's another factor that helps her energy economy. Octicore is probably insane inside of her circle. All the extra status chance. Insane amount of heat procs. See if I dash. Let me finish stacking this up. Let's see how crazy we can get this. Oh, and my favorite room is here. Let me get my Molt augmented all the way up here. Alright, so what happens if we throw out a Nidus Spectre and do a Matter Eye dash, and we're standing near the Broski, the Lone Guardian here. Is he linked to me? Oh, damn it, my Nidus is only giving me 10%. I forgot, because the Spectres scale with what level your Warframe is. But so right now, it is 500% status chance. And why does it still say 151% status duration? Why didn't that go up? That's weird. But yeah, absolute lunatic amount of status chance.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Let me get my stuff stacked up on my Trumna here and see how insane the procs are. Yeah, it's a lot of procs. I can't lie. Well, maybe a corrosive build would be better in this case since I have a corrosive shard on her. Maybe I should just go for this trip, you know. Oh yeah, come on in, Acolyte. Why did that not hit? Oh, he put a bubble on me, didn't he? That's rude. I think my shield gauge just saved me there.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Oh, anybody watching the stream right now, by the way, who's seen one of my previous streams, let me know. Is the webcam quality better with these backlights that I have on now? Hopefully it's noticeable. I've been lazy for months not setting my lights up, and now I finally did it. It only took me like 40 minutes. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner, honestly. The only thing I haven't done yet is get it linked to my software. I can't control the lights yet, but I'll probably wait until after this stream to figure that out.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
You know what else I could try on her is that crystal augment, that recrystallize.
Life support
Maybe I should give that a shot.
destroy them.
Alright. Guns texted me, said he was going to be on pretty soon. Probably going to be grinding out some gear for him because, for any of you that don't know, we have a double Affinity weekend coming up next week, after Thanksgiving, basically. That Friday, the 29th. So the 29th, the 30th, and then the 1st. So that Friday, Saturday, Sunday is double Affinity. And that does stack with having an Affinity booster. So if you have a double Affinity weekend and an Affinity booster, that's 4x Affinity. And then if you get a Blessing on top of that, it makes it go to 5x for 3 hours while you have the Blessing. So crazy Affinity gains.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
The inbox has messages for me. Oh, that's right, the Fomorian Disruptor. That I already have, Lotus. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, look at Recrystallize. Let me go read that again. Oh, I should have stayed until I maxed out my Citrine, dude. I got to fucking level 27, and I left. I'm stupid, bro. I mean, not that it matters. I have everything unlocked, but, you know. Recrystallize. Oh, I haven't ranked this up yet. There we go. Enemies killed by crystalline growths stagger and spread the crystals to enemies within 16 meters. So if I threw that on instead of message, I would lose some duration, but I would gain to recrystallize. That's potentially an option. Or I could...
Operator? Orders wonders.
Or I could sacrifice Transient Fortitude, lose some duration, keep the strength, keep Augur Message. So keep the duration from Augur Message and also get the duration back from not running Transient Fortitude. Choices. Yeah, I would probably want to run more range. That's true. Let me Let me set up a different build here. Let me go to B. Let me go to the B config here. And... oh, I have Archon Flow on. Wait a minute. That's why she has... wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I was thinking I didn't have Flow on because, again, I become blind when I use Archon mods. I'm like, oh, I don't have Flow. I do have Flow on. I have Archon Flow on. Hold on. Shit, dude. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep... do I want to keep Archon Flow? I stupidly thought she had over 300 energy just base. I don't know why I thought that. I wasn't thinking. We'll see. We'll see. I'll take a look at that in a moment. Okay, so... would I run overextended instead of stretch? Or with stretch? These polarities I have just don't work for this. Yeah, that doesn't fit. I feel like I do want to try a crystallized build. I'm just gonna go do a real quick test run just with this version of the build. If I actually like crystallize, I would probably want to switch to an overextended build. But I'm just going to see if I like the feel of the augment. So let me try that. I'm also going to switch to a weapon I like better, the Subaris Incarnate there.
Ready for action.
How is Citrine? She's exceptionally good. She's a very good Warframe. Very good.
Underestimate them at your peril.
You know what? Let me take this fucking companion off. I keep forgetting to change it. Is Ureli Prime the next Prime? I think it's either Ureli or Lavos. What do we just have? Yeah, I think it's one of those two.
Combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
That's what I get for being AFK and texting.
The arrogant neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this
The
place.
prime release,
Stand by for
it's
life support.
so it goes in order of release. So oldest it gets prime first, but then it's augmented by a pattern of male, male, female, female. So there's 2 males and then 2 females. Is typically the pattern. There's a lot of red crits. It do be spreading though. Is it still spreading? I don't think so. I need to make sure I shoot the actual crystals to keep it going. Which actually makes it potentially a little inconvenient to use with Incarnins, because you want to shoot the crystals to spread recrystallize, but you want to shoot heads to recharge your Incarnin meter, so you kind of have to flip-flop back and forth. It is pretty cool seeing it spread constantly. Yeah, I think this would be interesting with a lot more range. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to build with... Oh. What? Oh, dude, I can't try... I keep forgetting I'm not max level. God, why am I so stupid? Fuck, dude. Hold on. There, I can just do this real quick. This will be fast. This will be fast. I'll just hop into an elite real quick here. So what does Zaku count towards? He has to go in somewhere because he's neither.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. Time comes.
Am I level 30 yet? Oh, almost. Almost there. Almost. Come on. There we go. Now I'm 30. Let's get out of here. I think I might need 2 Forma to do the build that I want. Because how much range is just overextended? Let's overextended plus. That's 30 meters. $30 versus 35. Okay. Or no. I can't read. What? 28.5 versus 35. Okay. Okay. So, again, do I want to keep... Yeah, I probably do want to keep that.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
And if I wanted to use this build still, this would still fit if I... Okay, yeah, so... This actually won't be a problem. Because this version of the build that I was using still fits, if I want to use that, so... That's one good thing about over-polarizing. Just found your videos online. You make the game make more sense. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's what I try to do. I didn't have any help when I started. I was forged in fire, so I try to help people not have to have the experience that I had starting out. It's probably why I know what I know, but at the same time, it was a rough path starting off. I'm glad you liked the videos, and thanks for dropping by. All right, let's try this out. Oh wait, I didn't put the augment on. Wait a minute. I was like, what? I was like, what am I forgetting? I'm a little curious. Let me... What if I don't use flow? What if I don't use flow? What if instead I... What if I could probably get away with not using any energy shards with 100 and... Well, I would have more than 130 energy, actually, because I'm rank 0 right now, so I think I'll have some more, but... How much... Hold on, let me go look it up. How much does she have at max rank? Okay, so I'll have 180 at max rank. If I put on, you know, like 2 shards or 150 more, I'd be a little over 300. So what if I just change one of the armor shards and maybe take out the corrosive shard? I don't know. Or do I need the casting speed shard? Does she feel okay without it? No, not. I really want the casting speed for whenever I have to recast Crystallize, I feel like. Even if it's not super often. Not. I don't know. Choices, choices. Choices, choices. Let me just take out one of the armor shards for an energy shard and see how that is. Which is the most exciting stream for bugs right now. Yep, that sounds about right, T-Spin. Alright, let's try this out. So I now have 205 energy, so I'll have like 250-ish when she's max level. We'll see if that's good enough. Oh, I forgot to switch my companion back. I think I took a look at that. I forget, do I have Synth Deconstruct? I don't have Synth Deconstruct in this setup, okay. So no orbs from my companion. I should look at your Latron ribbon in the Discord, do you think so? Let me go take a look. That's pretty good, except for the negative, yeah. Yeah, it's not terrible for 125. Alright. This guy in Discord just thought he missed a teleport shard. Oh, I'm on public still. Whoops. That's not gonna work.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right. It's just you and me, passing each other's stuff and hoping it's going to save all that evil. I'm your Affinity. You live with me, you better activate.
I guess I may as well crack open maybe one relic while I do this little test here. Oh, when is guns getting on, bro? He messaged me again. He's like, getting some food, then we'll be on. Okay.
Your weapons make music.
Then I think we might grind out getting Daggoth
Song.
for him.
Watch out. I'm
Just
detecting
one quick
void
thing.
fissures nearby.
He's trying to rack up a bunch of gear that he can level up once the double affinity
The
weekend comes
Oregon
around.
Rural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure.
I like that the enemies that are hit with recrystallize, they have the crystal on them, but they aren't frozen like the original enemies are. So they can still come towards you. So you get the damage bonus against them, but not the, you know, effect of making them stand still, which is actually good for KPM. Looks like the Aki core is actually hitting the crystals, which is potentially quite funny.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh, okay, okay. If the Aki core is able to trigger this without even having to, like, aim, this might be clinically insane.
Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necroneck, you may use it.
Bro, there's no fucking way the Aki core works on this. That is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I can see it resetting in the bottom right. Oh my god. Oh my god, new meta. Oh, bro, this is so absurd. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, this is crazy. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Holy. I didn't think the Aki core would be able to count as hitting the crystals and resetting it. it's just... Yeah, it's just spreading across the whole map, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, you can see it's getting those occasional red crits. It's just, it's permanent. It's never ending. This ability doesn't require line of sight either, by the way, so it's hitting like everyone within range. So as long as they're within 35 meters, in my case, they're getting hit with it. Yeah, this is completely ludicrous. And of course, you can make it even worse with the status buff. Even more disgusting. And this will buff your teammates, too, if you're playing in a group. All these crystals that you're constantly generating will let your allies get red crits by shooting them. This is fucking comical. Look at those red crits, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, dude. Is it still over here?
Sentient scouts.
Is there anybody with the crystal still over here?
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Oh, I think I moved the crystals too far away. Yeah. So it's been like 4 minutes now, and I finally have to recast. Yeah. So if you're rotating around the same area, as long as you keep rotating in a zone that's not, you know, getting larger than your crystal spread radius, you'll just keep propagating it indefinitely. It's insane. I mean, you don't even have to aim with this. So I'm not getting constant red crits with the Aki Core because only parts of the beam hit it, but just the fact that you're getting any without having to aim whatsoever, like you don't have to, you know, specifically ADS, you barely have to care about where you're looking. It's just, it's ridiculous. Let me make sure this keeps spreading here. Does it put it back on the Acolyte from Recrystallize too? Or...
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Let's get out of here, bro. Yeah, just staying in a room like this, it just never ends. It's so crazy, dude.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Where did my recrystallize go? Honestly, I don't even know if I need the one energy shard that I put on, or the... Did I put two on or one on? I think I put one. I don't know. I put one on at least. I don't even know if I need that. Why did I just lose it again? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong now? What's going on here? Yeah, this is quite humorous though. Permanent crystallize. Imagine if you had 100% range invigoration on this.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What's the base range? Like 15 meters? 12 meters? Yeah, it works. It certainly works. Sabaris and Karnan does some nuts damage on the crystals. Like, totally fucking ludicrous. This is quite the experience. I think I should make a train video. What do you guys think? Are we cooking here? I think we're cooking. Looks like I need to build some train. You think so? Yeah, just permanent crystals, dude. I could just stand here for the next hour and just keep making crystals. Here comes a acolyte. Let's see, did it put it on him? Why am I not hitting him? What hacks is this, bro?
One of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
Okay.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oh, actually, let me kill these Thrax first. What am I doing? What am I doing?
A valuable lesson.
What even is this game now? It's only been 4 years. There's been some changes in 4 years. Saito 9's getting Exalted Sniper. Yep. Yeah, they showcased all the abilities on the website already. Somebody posted in the Discord too.
While you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency. The time has come to act together. To open our eyes and gaze up necessarily happen.
If you don't like sniper scopes, Cesium, you can turn them off. So even if you're like if you don't like the zoom because of how it blacks out your screen, you can go into your settings and you can what do you type? Yeah, use sniper scopes. If you turn this off, it gets rid of the scope ADS effect on your screen. So just turn that off. Why is it so fucking cold in my apartment? I think my heating doesn't work. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna take a look at my thermostat real quick here.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
We'll see if the heat turns up or not. Actually, let me see if I can feel it coming out of the vent or not. Trying to freeze me out. Ivara Prime and Oberon Prime return. Apparently they came back today in the rotation. Alright. Okay. What was I going to farm? Why do I have two of these up? That's not what I'm to click. Whoops. Trying to lay out a game plan here for how I'm going to most quickly get stuff for guns to level. Alright, so he needs Kome. We're gonna get Dagoth. That's easy to get. I think we'll go for Dagoth for... Did I ever get my second Dagoth, or am I tripping? I don't think I... No, Citrine is the only one I haven't done so far now. Okay, so I got my other Dagoth. Well, I don't know if I feel like... Yeah, I don't have a single Citrine piece, bro. Oh, bro. Am I just gonna buy her? She costs $325. I don't really care about her ability in Helmuth. I do care about the completionism, though. Do I want to grind out mirror defense, or do I want to just buy her? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. 325 plat is a lot just to do that. I think he needs to build the other Necromech still. He doesn't even have it, I don't believe. So he needs to build Bone Widow. Necromech. Necromech. These are all tradable, aren't they? Yeah, they are. The damage parts are. So if he needs any of that, I can give it to him. Proto Necromech skin. I didn't even know I had this. Interesting. You retooled your Lato ribbon. Very nice. Very nice. I'm hungry. I'm gonna order some food. I think I might be getting Chick-fil-A again, chat. You know me, I'm a fucking Chick-fil-A stan. I wish they would bring back their spicy grilled sandwich. That's just so good, dude. Spicy grilled chicken sandwich with their cilantro lime sauce. You know I gotta get a milkshake. Or maybe not, because I already had a lot of sugar today. I'm drinking a NOS right now. This thing has 52 grams of sugar, so maybe not a milkshake. Maybe not. I'll pretend to be healthy today. Have I tried KFC crispy chicken sandwich? If it's like a new one, no. I haven't tried any. I haven't tried really anything from KFC recently. I've had a KFC chicken sandwich before though, so if it's the same one, I've had it. I think I'll get a chicken sandwich and some chicken nuggets. I used to only eat their Chick-fil-A sauce for dipping sauces, but I started to use their barbecue sauce because it's kind of fire. It's kind of delicious. Selected the saver option, so you save $1. They added the new option on Uber Eats where you can, like, if you're not in a rush to get your food, you can select the saver option and they give you a $1 discount. Like for me, it's $7.22 right now. The saver option was having it delivered by 8:15. So I've never used that before, but I'm not in a real rush to eat. I am hungry though, but we'll see how long it takes. We'll see if it actually takes that full like hour-ish to get here. What I do like Chinese food, Teaspoon. I do. There's not any good Chinese. There's not like, at least not that I've had yet. There's not really any good Chinese places around me, for delivery at least. There's 2 Chinese restaurants that I quite like, but they're both like, you know, the higher end, just sit down places, and they don't have any delivery options even on Uber Eats, I don't think. You know, speaking of Dagoth, let me go see how many beacons I even have for that mission. I have 4, probably need more than that, so let's go buy some more.
These will feed the fire.
That's 6. Let's just...
These offerings are pure.
Let's just dump all of these into beacons.
By the
There you go, so
mother.
now I have, what, 21? 21? That's good. That's enough. That's enough. Let's go roll some ribbons. While I wait on Guns here. Because he's taking his sweet-ass time. Because I think I'm back up to 1,000,000 Kuva-ish.
Did you use your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
How much steel essence do I have? 69. Nice. Let me go to Teshin first, actually. I don't think I bought all my Kuva this week. Can somebody tell me why my fucking chat keeps moving to the right side of my screen in Warframe? Why is it doing that? Have I bought any of my Kuva this week? 17 of 25. Okay, and then there's another 4 more. So I just need 4 more packs. So I need 60 essence in total, and I have 9 right now. So I need 51 more essence. And I need 71 more if I also want to buy the Cypher And then potentially another 375 on top of that if I wanted to buy the relic. I like buying the relic packs every week if I play enough, but the priority is the Kuva, of course. Recently, I haven't been playing enough to get the like 800 essence a week that I need to buy everything, basically. Well, that's not that I haven't been playing. I'm either not playing enough or when I am playing, I haven't been doing specifically like fishers, so that's why. Let's see here. Do I still have an extra Magistar ribbon? No, I don't. I just have mine. I still have my Tord ribbon, though, don't I? Critical damage, critical chance, cold, negative status chance. And I sold my ceramic. I think we roll that Tord a little bit. It's already good, but let's see if we can get more of a god roll. Well, that was annoyingly close to being a good one. Okay. Yeah, speaking of selling stuff, I should have had my market on this whole time. Let me go turn on my Warframe market. Come on, give me crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom. That's all I need. That's all I want. Terrible.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Whatever. I think I still have some Sabaris ribbons that I haven't sold yet either. I should. That week is coming up. Maybe I should try to roll those into being more perfect and hold on to those for that week. My nose is so itchy. I think it's because of this damn beard and mustache that I haven't trimmed in a while. I need to get that new razor I bought and work on that. This is the Tord ribbon that I got on stream like a couple months ago when I was joking about getting a Tord ribbon, and then I got one and freaked out. Still haven't sold it yet. Oh, is the Sabaris Prime? Oh, yeah. I guess that would be him, isn't it? Yeah. I think a lot of people also just threw their card in on the deck Sabaris. Alright, I'm gonna roll this like 5 more times for now, then I'm gonna go take a look at my Sabaris ribbons. See if any of them could be made more delicious. Negative multi-shot. Yeah, baby, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. What do I have this listed for currently? Yes. Update that. Alright, I lied. I'm going past 210 rolls. One more roll, then I'm done. Critical damage, multi-shot, negative status. I actually wonder which one of these would sell better. Let me go take a look at the market. Why do they both have to have negative status chance, bro? Critical damage, multi-shot. I mean, I think they're fairly equal, essentially. I feel like this one might sell more easily just because people don't like elementals on their ribbons usually. I think I'm gonna take this new one. Critical damage multi-shot should sell. Everybody loves multi-shot. Which means I need to... I'm gonna roll one more time, and then I'm done for now. Okay, yeah, definitely keeping this. So I'm done with this. Let's relist this. With the new stats on it. And then let's go take a look at Sabaris. It's kind of annoying because all of these are like decent, but not perfect. Like this one's crit damage multi-shot, but obviously negative fire rate's unfortunate. This one's multi-shot toxin and plus recoil is generally fine, although, you know, toxin's not perfect, and plus recoil on this weapon is potentially actually somewhat noticeable. This one has negative impact, which is actually really good. But I think I'll roll this one. How much do I want for it? What, for that Toward ribbon? Currently I have it listed for 700. Let's see if we can't get another thick roll like I got when this first came out. When the Sabaris Incarnate first came out, that week I rolled one that had damage, multi-shot, crit damage, negative zoom. Sold it for almost 4,000. That was pretty nice. Be nice to hit that again. Negative critical chance? No, thank you. I think the Sabaris Incarnate might be my favorite primary in the game now. Let me make sure I actually have Zephyr. I do. Okay. Do I have 1 or 2 Zephyr sets, actually? Oh, shit, I have 3. Ooh, shit. I forgot I got all those systems. Very nice. Very nice. I need to relist Zephyr, actually. Thank you, good sir. Man, I love Warframe Market. Alright, let's keep rolling that Sabaris. While we wait 800 years for guns to get on. And this is a good time to roll it, because I think that Incarnate Week, like I said, comes around like 2 weeks here. I might honestly just dump like the whole million Kuba into this if need be, because this is probably one of the most high-priced weapons I could sell between the combination of it being a good weapon, it being an Incarnate, it being a good Incarnate, and the week coming up. I should probably just totally invest into this. Like a Zaku ribbon could roll any of the stats for yeah, a Zaku ribbon with plus range. Renex, thanks for the follow on Twitch, appreciate that. Thanks for dropping by to the Codex. What is the update on my Chick-fil-A order? Still making it, okay.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Terrible. I think for now, at least, we'll go to maybe 150 rolls and call it quits. 100 rolls would be 350,000 Kuba, so half that is, yeah, that's still plenty of Kuba left for a little bit of rolls. So I can definitely get a 150 on this at least. Imagine if I rolled crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, and negative impact. Oh! Sell for 10 grand. Immediately. Actual god roll. No, that's not what I want, please. Oh, man, I feel like I've barely seen multi-shot in any of these rolls, except for when it pops up as a negative. I swear these stats are weighted. Wouldn't it be nice if you could input the stats that you're looking for, and then activate an auto roller? You could be like, you could input an amount of Kuva you're willing to spend, like say you have 2 million Kuva, you type in 500,000, you type in the stats or combination of stats that you would accept, and then you start an auto roller and it just keeps rolling infinitely for you until it reaches the parameters that you set. You just farm 10 million Kuva and then set an auto roller on a Toward Ribbon and then wake up the next day to a crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot roll. Might become too overpowered. What do you mean overpowered? Because you still have to farm. I'm not saying adding the mechanics that are deterministic for the rolls. It would be the same thing we have now, just automated. I'm not saying like there's anything you could do to affect the actual rolls that you get. Just the actual rolling process is automated. So you still have to farm the Kuva. You still have to have the ribbon in the first place, and you have to farm the Kuva. The only thing it's doing is this that I'm doing right now for you. Codex became whiter. Nice. Yeah, the lights might be a little too bright right now. Honestly, that's because I can't adjust them at the moment. I tried to link them to my Wi-Fi, but it failed, so I have to do a manual setup later. So I was gonna do that before the next stream. So hopefully it's not too pasty white right now because of the bright backup lights I set up. I am glad that I finally have these going. I think it does make the webcam look a lot better. Shouldn't be all the graininess now when you're looking. Oh, Warframe ribbons? Yeah, that would obviously be insanely stupid to add. Renex. Yeah, they're obviously never gonna do that. That would be insane. My bad, I misunderstood you. I thought you were talking about what I said. Bearded sour cream with a hat. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're banned. We got any mods in here? Mods ban this guy. Oh man, give me a good roll. All garbage. All garbage. I wonder if anybody's selling any Sikaris ribbons for cheap. Is this guy actually selling it for this much? Is this guy actually selling a Sikaris ribbon for 40 plat? I'm gonna buy that, that's real. Holy shit, it is real. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm getting a Sikaris ribbon for 40 plat to roll. It's a good roll, too. What the heck? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this guy smoking? What did that say? Hold on. Hold on. What is this guy smoking? Did that just say damage, toxin, and what else? And status, damage, status chance, and toxin with negative zoom, a great negative, and unrolled for 40 plat. What is this dude smoking? Okay. I am so confused. I'm so confused. I'm rolling it, though. I'll tell you what. This should be a super easy turnaround for 40 plat, dude. Oh, I wish that was negative impact, dude. Oh, no. We were so close. We were so close to being done in 3 rolls, dude, if that was negative impact. Oh, no. Let's see. Critical damage multi-shot. No negative. Oh, man. Am I still taking it over the first one? I think I am, just because it has multi-shot crit damage. And I'm going to keep rolling anyway, doesn't matter.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
I'm so confused by all the listings for like 40 plat. I'm gonna see if I can buy another one. What can I type? Oh, damn it! I did a typo. Whoops. Oh my god, another one. Is there a Sakaris nerf that I don't know about? Like, I'm so confused. Why did the invite not work? Didn't I just accept the invite? What just happened? My ephemera, it's the jade ephemera, I forget the name. Let me go take a lookie. It is the Asperus Apex ephemera. Might change the sign Dawn, honestly. Let's see if I can invite this guy. I don't know what's going on. I guess I'm not able to trade this guy, or what? On another note, I just got Steel Path unlocked, but I am very unprepared for it at the moment. You got any suggestions for weapons or warframes that might help? Yes. Nezha comes to mind, so both Nezha and Zephyr, the regular ones, not the Prime ones. You can, although if you have the Prime, it's obviously, you know, better. And if you have a Prime, you can invest Forma and whatnot into it without, you know, worrying about wasting it down the line when you do get the Prime. So if you can get Nezha Prime or Zephyr Prime, for example, that's great. But if not, get the regular ones from the dojo. Those are both super good for early game frames that can just stay alive. Go watch my Nezha video, for example. I have a video going through like a starter mid game, end game build on Nezha, because I think he's great. And the first build that I show is a non-prime setup. And in terms of weapons, the Zorus, which is a glaive that you get from doing one of the story quests, you get it from, I forgot the fucking name. Somebody in chat is gonna know it, I'm sure. But if you get the Zorus and put a normal heavy attack build on that, Fantastic. Why can't I trade this guy, man? The game is keeping us apart. Yeah, it's the Protea quest. A Deadlock Protocol, that's what it is. You get the Zors for free just from playing the Deadlock Protocol, and it's one of the best melees in the game. Especially once you put melee influence on it. I guess I can't trade this guy.
Optimized.
Because I just... Oh, there we go. No. Go to dojo. What are you doing, bro? Finally. Torrid, yeah, Torrid is like it's like the best primary in the game, basically. If you have access to that, I thought you were like since you were saying you were kind of struggling with Steel Path, I assumed that you were a little bit newer, so I was giving like easier to acquire options. But yeah, if you have access to the Torrid Incarnate, it's fucking incredible. Yeah, it melts. It sounds like you already have the Incarnate. You just need the clamps. Well, yeah, you're good to go then if you have the Torrid. So I just got 2 Sikaris ribbons for 80 plat. That's pretty good. Can I get another one? This will be the last one I buy, I swear. God, this is incredible. Failed to join. Okay, I'm starting to feel like it's a me issue now. Do I have an encumber set? Oh, right, I do. I totally forgot that I had an encumber set. I'm about to make 300 plat. Well, today's a good day. Just got 3 Sikaris ribbons for 120 in total, because they're 40 each. And I'm selling an encumber for 300 plat that I totally forgot I had. We are cooking. So I just recouped the cost of those ribbons already. As for what you recommended, I think it was Coping, you're the one that said it, I believe. Somebody said something about, I wish you could lock Riven stats. So a lot of people say they wish they could lock Riven stats. The problem with that is that it would drive down Riven prices. So if one of the reasons why you wish you could lock Riven stats is because it would make it easier to roll good Rivens to sell, the price of the Rivens would also go down, though, because part of the price of Rivens is how hard they are to get the roll that you want because of the randomness. So if you reduce the randomness, then you reduce the value. Boom, baby, there we go. Let me make sure I mark that off. Well, we have more ribbons to roll now. It's like actually impossible that I won't at least quadruple my purchase price of these. This is already a good roll right here. Stats, chance, toxin, crit damage. Just doesn't have a negative, unfortunately. Oh, my food's about to be here. He's about to come up the stairs. I should actually... Well, no, I'll put it to 20 rolls at least. I was going to say maybe I should go roll one that doesn't already have something semi-decent on it, but... I'll probably keep rolling until I got a negative anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I'm going to roll this to 20 rolls and then switch to a different one. In my opinion, the ideal roll is probably either crit chance or crit damage, along with punch through, and then multi-shot, and then whatever good negative. I'm gonna try and use it on Kome and see if it works with her passive. What? I'm also about to get dinner. Coping in just a moment here. I'm going to roll this to 20, and then I'm going to go eat my Chick-fil-A real quick, and then I'll be back. And hopefully Guns is here by then. One more roll. Let's see what I get. Nope. So that's all. That's okay. I'm gonna go eat real quick, guys, and then I'll be back in a sec. Okay. I have returned. I have returned. Why is it not making noise? What the fuck's going on? There we go. Okay. I was singing the wrong arcane. Alligator, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Bro, I'm about to fly down to where Guns lives and make him get on. I swear to God, dude. He knows his breaks are unpaid, right? You know, the funny thing about that, Bugs, is that actually my breaks are paid if you're watching ads while I'm gone. Got him! Got a ribbon for the Tenant Exec and one for the Zenostar today. Interesting. I think Tenant Exec has some users out there. Oh yeah, baby. Negative crit damage. That's exactly what I wanted. I want crit chance, punch through, multi-shot, negative zoom. Or negative impact, or puncture, or whatever. Why do I keep getting plus zoom, dude? Plus zoom, plus zoom, plus zoom, plus zoom, plus zoom. Nope. Warframes like the zoom, yeah. Like the zoomies, yeah. Have I rolled positive crit chance once? I don't know if I've seen positive crit chance. This room's kind of funny. Just a load of multi-shot and then just taking away all of the recoil at one go. If only you could put that in the Exilus. Critical damage and heat would be good. If I had a negative with that, I'd probably stop right there, honestly. The racist driven. Damage to infested, damage to Grenadier, damage to Corpus. Negative impact. The Omni Bane mod. You've had 8 ads in the last 30 minutes. You shouldn't have that many. I don't run any extra ads on my channel. You should only have 3, I think it's 3.5 minutes per hour. So it's only like 5%. Let me go check my Twitch settings just to make sure that it's not running extra ads for some reason. Hold on. No, not even 3.5 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, it's not running any extra ads. It's only 3 minutes per hour. So I don't know why you're seeing that many. If you're, are you refreshing a lot? If you're refreshing your stream a lot, Twitch might be like resetting the ad count for you or something. I don't know, but on my end, I'm not running any extra ads. Oh, if only that was negative zoom, bro. Come on. Twitch just hates you, yeah. Or actually, I'm running 3 minutes for everybody else, but specifically for your account, I'm running 20 minutes. Just for you, though. There's a good point, Bugs. Yeah, if you have a if you have Amazon Prime, Alligator, and if you haven't used your Prime sub yet, if you want to drop your Prime sub on me, you can sub to my channel for free, and that gives you 1 month of ad-free viewing. And if you come back each month and you keep manually reapplying that, because you have to do it manually for the Prime subs because they're free. But yeah, if you have that, you can drop it on here and have an ad-free experience. I think a lot of people don't know that if their parents have Prime, that actually comes with 2 accounts, because you can add a second adult to any Prime account. So, for example, if your like mom or your dad buys Prime, and if they don't both use it, like because they probably don't need to, because you don't really need more than one Amazon account just to order stuff, you can add yourself to their Prime account for free, and that should give you the Twitch Prime sub thing. Just a little pro tip for you guys. I think you can actually have 4 people on a Prime account. I think you can have 2 adults and 2 kid accounts underneath that account. I don't know if the kid accounts get Twitch, though. Oh, let me claim my Twitch jobs before I forget here. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh. I think I watched that Warframe Prime Time stream earlier on the wrong Twitch account, the one that wasn't linked. Oh, no. I need to change my Amazon Prime to my Unified Codex account because I have it on an old account of mine. I'm so silly. I don't know what the drop was today, but whatever it is, I guess I don't get it. That's exactly what you should do, Germs. You're so based for that, yes. Tell your wife to make a second Amazon account that you don't need just so that you can... It makes much more sense to do that rather than just giving me the money directly. Yes, somehow, yeah. You should definitely do that. Now, what you should do, you should make a second Prime account, give me the Prime sub, but then also on top of that, also do a 36-month Tier 3 drop all at once. That's what I think is the best idea. That is the best use of your finances that I can think of personally. All right, I'm rolling this to 50, and then I'm gonna move on to a different one. Yeah, you don't need a car payment. Yeah, you don't need to worry about your mortgage or your car payment, your property tax. You need to worry about my stream. That's all I'm saying. Critical damage, cold, critical chance, negative projectile speed. Okay. I wish it wasn't cold, but negative projectile speed is fine because it's a hit scan weapon. So I'm probably taking this one because it has double crit. So that was a nice one for the last roll. Thank you, game. What does CCCD sell for? All right. Gonna roll this one because it doesn't have a negative and it's only really got one super ideal stat on it. I have 2 cars, no car payment, just a mortgage. Yeah, my car's paid off too. It's not in the greatest condition, but you know, as long as it works, I don't care what noises it makes. You know what I'm saying? Got a ribbon for the Grimoire today. I don't think Grimoire ribbons are super high, because it's a fairly recent weapon, so its disposition is pretty low. I wouldn't really have a use for a Grimoire ribbon personally. I only use the Grimoire as like a stat stick for power strength, or duration, ability strength or ability duration. I don't really do like damage with it. Well, actually, hold on. Which? It's got plus impact. It's terrible. Whatever. I don't even know why I'm keeping the first one. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep rolling it anyway. I'm just gonna get rid of the first one because I don't think I would sell it like that regardless. So let's just keep rolling. Oh, the ribbon gods are not smiling upon me today. one's not terrible. I don't think people really want reload speed, but maybe I'll keep that for now. No, I won't. Never mind. Never mind. Here we go. Again, electric, not great. I don't know what it is with me getting like 2 good stats to elemental, but crit chance multi-shot, I'll take it with a negative. I will take it. Yep. On to this one. I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm going to stop keeping the first one. Because again, it's not like I would actually sell it that way regardless. So let's just keep on rolling. Yeah, alligators, because the stats and the Grimoire are really low. Like I said, it's got really low disposition. – 300% damage, wow. I do want punch through, but need better stats to go along with it. Come on, game. Man, Guns has really taken his sweet fucking time logging on, huh? The last time he said he would be on soon was an hour ago. Why does this not have a negative? Come on. Come on, dude. Crit chance, multi-shot, no negative. That's rough. That's rough. It would still sell for more than the 40 plat that I bought it for sure, but... Oh, man. We were so close to greatness. I am going to keep this one when I roll, because that will easily sell for at least more than I bought it for. Even with no negative, I bet I could sell that for 150 or something. Anybody buying anything for Black Friday, by the way? off Amazon or anywhere that's in Black Friday sales. I know Amazon just started their deals today. I bought way too much last night. Once I saw the, this stuff went live. I think I dropped like $500 yesterday. $3D printing stuff. Well, you said your car has problems. You can just 3D print the solutions. We need a new engine. 3D print it. Ugh. I'm drinking this energy drink too slow. Ugh. Man, I wish this crit chance multi-shot had a negative on it. Could have stopped right there. Side business is 3D printing, hobby models, and rapid prototyping for local industry. Like 3D printing prototyping? What's it? You must have like a really hardcore 3D printer then if you're able to do business prototyping. You have like one of those fucking massive ones that you can print like huge, huge prints with. I've thought about getting a 3D printer, although I don't really know what use I would have for it. They just seem cool. I don't actively have a use case for it, though, is the problem. Oh, why couldn't this be reversed? Give me negative zoom and plus crit damage. Not the other way around. Come on. Come on. What's up, boss? How you doing, man? Alright, 50th roll. Let's see what we get. Well, we'll stick with crit chance multi-shot. What are my other ones? Damage crit damage minus. It's mine. I mean, this is the only one without a negative so far. Fuck, dude. I don't know. What does this crit chance multi-shot sell for? I mean, 150, 200, maybe. I mean, that's not terrible. I hate selling ribbons that have no negative on it, though. I'm gonna keep rolling. I'm gonna go to, let's say 75. 75 rolls, and then maybe we'll go back to the Sabaris. Definitely getting back my investment, though. Easily. If I sell a single one of these, it should be worth more than the price I bought all three of these for, so I'm absolutely getting my investment back from all three. Tipsy with the Tier 1 resub for his 3rd month. Appreciate that. You are a real one for that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And it said, hello, Codex. Hello, Tipsy. How you doing? I forgot you can send messages with subs and resubs and whatnot. That's cool. Thanks for dropping in, man. LOL, 5 Sakars. Yeah, I just bought 3 of these, Gamer. Or Games. Games for Life 93. People were selling these for only 40 plat, so I bought 3 of them for 120 in total. I only had 2 before, but yeah, that's why I have so many, is because I bought them to re-roll, because for 40 plat, there's like no way to not make money. Who just called me cringe? I see how it is. Dad's making a multicolor katana with like 8 spools connected to it. That sounds complicated. I would have no idea how to do that. Did a solo 60-minute Steel Path survival with my Prisma Oma on Gyre. I mean, all you had to say was Gyre. Did the Oma even matter? Let's be real. It's Gyre. I don't even know if I could get close enough to enemies on my Gyre to be able to melee them before they die. All these terrible rolls. I also wish Kuba was tradable T-Spin, that way I could take all of yours. Alright, I'll see you, man. Alright, 10 more rolls. Go fuck yourself, Twitch bot. Why was that message not blocked? Motherfucker, dude. I'm not buying your fucking Twitch viewers. Yeah, I used the accent. Yeah. I have an auto ban on the phrase cheap viewers. So don't type cheap viewers in the chat. It will get you banned, and I'm not kidding. And I won't unban you. My bot does it. Yeah, I love Gyre. She's my favorite firm in the game. Gruyere. I think when Gyre Prime comes out, I'm gonna have a thumbnail on the video that I do for her. It's gonna be like Gruyere Prime. It's gonna be a block of cheese. Don't even have her. That's crazy. She's amazing. If you don't know what she does, you should watch my video on her. She absolutely melts. Yeah, you like her, Germs? Yeah, it was fire. Straight fire. Augment necessary, though, right? It's essentially mandatory. Yeah, the augment's insane. I don't know why you wouldn't use the augment on her. If you're talking about the cathode current, yeah. I really like Condemn on Gyre. I'm pretty sure that's just strictly worse than Pillage. Because they both give you shields back, but Pillage also gives you the armor strip, so you can actually scale the electric damage he does into high levels. Pillage basically multiplies your damage by 10, because if you're on Steel Path where enemies have 2700 armor, then they have 90% damage resistance, so if you take that away, and you go from 10% damage to 100% damage dealt. It's quite the buff to your output. Well, no luck on that Sakaris ribbon getting better. Let's go back to the Sabaris. This one was I was rolling this one, right? Yeah. I'm probably going to dump the rest of my Kuba into this. Yeah, the Pillage on my Gyre is the reason why I'm able to, you know, take her to a 3-hour run, and she's still basically 1 or maybe 2 tapping enemies that are level 1000 plus, especially once you get corrupted if you're in a Fisher. For that double damage and double range. Man, I love Gyre. So good. There's a reason I called her the Queen of Fishers. Negative multi-shot. God roll. Well, I had a million Kuva. I'm now about to have none. I think what did I start at? 1,074,000? Something like that. Almost burned through all that. Define lower level content, Germs. I'm trying to figure out where you would... What's the use case for that gyre build that you just said? Do you mean the same kinds of missions, like a survival but low? Like what? I don't know where I would take that. The variation that you just said. So, still like a survival then for okay. Silent. How are you staying alive? Like how are you not dying without pillage basically? Are you just doing like regular shield gating by using brief respite and auger mods in your secondary and stuff like that, or what are you doing? That's true. She also just kills everything. How many fucking rolls am I about to put into this, dude? Gonna be so happy if I hit a roll that's worth a lot. I'm fiending for another good Sabaris roll after that first near God roll that I sold. It was so close to a God roll. If I switched the damage to crit chance, it would have been one. It was damage, crit damage, multi-shot, and negative zoom. If you change that base damage to crit chance, whoo, baby. Would have sold for even more than that. Or negative impact. Maybe negative impact is probably. Hold on, what are the stats in the Incarnate? I forget. The Incarnate still does IPS, right? Sorry about the sneezes, by the way. That was insane. Yeah, negative impact, I guess, would actually be the real. So yeah, so crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, negative impact is the real God roll. That's the God roll on a lot of weapons. That sneeze was probably so fucking loud. I apologize, chat. I need to add like a Stream Deck button that like turns off my webcam and my microphone in one click, so I can you know, sneeze like a monster when I need to, and nobody has to see or hear it. Yeah, I tried to aim it away from the microphone, so hopefully it wasn't too bad. Actually, speaking of turning off my webcam and whatnot, I do need to blow my nose, so... Back in a moment. I'm back. For some reason, even though I took an allergy pill a couple hours ago, my nose is going a little crazy today. Oh man, I'm gonna use this last 200k cube on this and not get a better roll, aren't I? That's okay. It's the nature of the beast. Watch the very last roll that I roll. My last 3,500 cube, I'm gonna roll a god roll. Damaged multi-shot toxin. Negative Grenier. That's an unfortunate negative. This would probably sell more easily than one with electric and status chance. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. So there's a slight upgrade, I think. I would, if that damage was crit chance or crit damage instead, I would be done, I think. I would stop. If it was crit chance multi-shot toxin, yeah, I would stop. Actually, let me stop rolling this one anyway, because that's probably too good now to keep rolling. What about crit chance multi-shot slash toxin multi-shot plus recoil? What do you guys think? Crit damage and multi-shot is obviously fantastic, but it has negative fire rate. And then this one's toxin multi-shot and has plus recoil. I feel like probably... fuck, I don't know. I'm not sure which one to roll. Which one should I roll, chap? Should I re-roll the crit damage multi-shot negative fire rate or the toxin multi-shot plus recoil? I'm not re-rolling this one because this one's mine. The crit chance multi-shot negative slash is the one I have on mine. The tox multi-shot, you think? Alright. What's the best and the worst Rivens I've rolled, in my opinion? Well, the worst, I mean, plenty of times I've rolled, you know, like, plus zoom, plus impact, minus multi-shot, you know, like that, for example, is essentially, like, the worst thing imaginable. Best? Do you mean best for using or for selling? Which is sometimes the same thing. Like, I rolled, I think I rolled my Strun Riven once, and I got, yeah, so I got a Strun Riven. I rolled it once, and I got crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. No negative, which is super unfortunate, but it was really funny to roll it one time and get CC, CD, MS. I rolled that Sabaris Riven, like I said. It wasn't the best possible roll, but that Sabaris Riven, I got damage, crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom. I sold that for 4,000 plat, so that was good. I recently sold I got a initial combo Magistar Riven. It was initial combo melee damage, crit damage, negative something. I think I sold that for 1,200. And I've sold hundreds of I've rolled hundreds of good Rivens. So there's plenty of just random examples I could pull out. You like having a negative because the pluses are... Yeah, when you have a negative on a Riven, the positives are higher. So, like, for example, plus recoil... So it's the correct term is actually like curse, I think. It's like curse and blessing or something like that. Because technically, when people say... Because we use the term negatives and positives. So, negative, in this sense, means downside, not literally the negative symbol. Because there's negatives that have plus symbols. Or the one at least. This one I hit like plus recoil, for example. This is not a positive. Plus recoil means that your weapon has more recoil. That's bad. That's a negative. This counts as a negative, which is actually a good thing because it means that the multi-shot and toxin are higher. If this was negative, like a literal minus sign, minus 55.2% recoil, that would be a positive because that's less recoil, and then these numbers would be lower. Yeah, but that a lot of people don't know that. Yeah, so you always want a negative that's either neutral, like it doesn't matter. Like for example, negative projectile speed on a hit scan weapon is fine because hit scan weapons don't have flight time, so negative projectile doesn't matter unless it's minus 100%, which makes the bullet stand still in the air after you shoot it. It doesn't matter. So I rolled a Sikaris ribbon earlier, for example, that had negative 90% projectile speed. Which if you put that on a bow, for example, then the arrow would be going through the air super slow, 10% of its speed. But on a Sikaris, it doesn't matter because it's a hit scan weapon, which means that it hits. You probably already know this if you play Call of Duty, stuff like that. But if you're the thing you're aiming at in the video game, you pull the trigger and you instantly hit them. There's no actual flight time. The projectile is not actually traveling from A to B. It just instantly registers as a hit. So projectile speed has no effect on that. So negative projectile is good, for example. Negative zoom is good because usually negative zoom is actually essentially a buff because you can see more of you zoom in less, so you can see more of your surroundings still. People usually like that. The thing you really want to have, though, is a negative that actually makes the weapon better. If you get, like earlier in the stream I mentioned, negative impact on most weapons that are IPS weapons is actually usually a buff because the way that status effects work, like I mentioned on the Sabaris, for example, the ideal negative would be negative impact. It's because if you have a weapon that has impact damage, or, impact, puncture, or slash, the way that status effects work is that the chance of any of these activating is based off of the amount of damage that they do. So the formula uses both your status chance to trigger when a status effect actually occurs, but then when a status effect goes off, it uses how much damage each of these do to determine which one's more likely. So right now, viral is most likely, for example, because it does the most damage. So if I reduce the amount of impact damage that it does, that means that I'll proc impact less and other things more often. So it's actually a buff because impact procs are garbage, but something like viral procs are great, or blast procs, corrosive procs, anything you actually mod on here that you want to go off will go off more actively. Also, I think Guns just joined the chat. What's up? Let me double check. Yes, it is Guns.
What's up?
What's up, homie? Everything all right? Your text message sounded ominous.
Yeah, it's fine. I just dealing with stuff, But yeah, good to go for now. Not gonna be crazy late.
Let me know, chat. Make sure you can hear him properly. So you're not on crazy late. You're dead to me.
Yeah.
Ready for action.
Alright, let me make some changes here. I just bought 3 Sikaris ribbons for 40 plat each.
Yeah, I saw something you were doing with Sikaris.
Yeah, just roll. So I bought 120 plat for 3 Sikaris ribbons is wild. I was like, huh, I wonder what people are selling Sikaris ribbons for now. Because I don't know why they're so cheap. Because when the new Incarnate that's one of the new Incarnates, if you're not aware. It's the week 8 Incarnates that add with the Sabaris and whatnot. When that week first came around, the cheapest one was like 200. I don't know why it went back down. It went back down to like pre-Incarnate levels almost. Like there's like 5 people at the bottom selling it for 4. I thought they were bots, honestly. I thought they were just people like lying, like to try to lower the people do that where they have like a ton of accounts where they'll post a ribbon saying they're selling it for 20 plat, so that they hope other people go on there and see that and they post theirs for 20 plat because they don't know better, and then they buy that. Like they're not actually selling for 20 plat. They want you to sell for 20 plat, so that then they can buy it, and then they actually sell for 100. You know? I thought that might be what that was, but I actually bought 3 for 40, and I was like, what the fuck? Like I'm gonna make like the rolls that I've already got on all 3 of them. I'm already like quadrupling that at least.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why he would sell Scars that cheap. Just roll it like 10 times, and you'll probably get something worth double that.
Yeah, I was looking on Warframe Market at like my 2 ribbons I have for sale on there, And when I look up, like, I don't know how good that find similar is, but when I do that, it's crazy because every ribbon for my piranha ribbon,
Find similar. I don't even know what you're talking about. Where is that?
If you go like on your contracts tab and you like look, like right next there's a question mark that says find similar. It'll base it off of to find the most like closest stats to what you have. To see other pricings of that.
Oh, I didn't even know about that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just did that manually.
I did it for my piranha, and every listing's 3K plat plus. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, there's no way my ribbon's worth that much.
Yeah, it might be super old. From have you checked the listing dates on those? Because if it's like 600 days old, then that would be from like people using it to do Plague Star or something.
Where is it? It doesn't even say listing.
I think if you click on the actual ribbon to open up the person's, you can open up the listing and it should tell you how days old it is and when's the last time the price was updated
Top
on it.
one's 12 days old. Another one's 30 days old.
Some people are also just crazy.
They're 60 days old. 8 days old. I mean,
your negative was bad though, wasn't it? Didn't you have it like negative 5 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that cuts in the price a bit.
Yeah, it has the 96.6% critical and 130.8 multi-shot.
Yeah, I remember your positives were good, crit and multi. I think you had negative 5, right?
I just like all of them though. Like pretty much all these piranha ribbons though, they go for like thousands. Like even the worst one's 1,000.
It's gonna be a bit of a long wait because I know they're not doing it this year, and I think it's usually in like November. But you probably would have better luck selling your piranha ribbon when do you remember the Plague Star event? It's the where you go and fight the big 3-headed boss out in the plains, and you can grind forma. Well, yeah, you got like 80 forma from that.
Yeah.
It's a thing I got like 180 forma from. So that event, the Piranha Prime is one of the meta weapons for that. It's one of the best weapons in the game specifically for that boss because of how its damage attenuation formula works. The Piranha just shreds it. Like I don't know if you remember when I used it, but it completely shredded the boss.
Yeah, I think so.
You would probably have a better time selling that ribbon if you still have it by the time that comes around. I would try to push it then.
Okay. Yeah, I want to know how much my Sporthix ribbon's going to be worth once.
Yeah, yeah, I'm curious. I'm actually kind of glad you never managed to sell it because the price hopefully bumps up from the Coda variant. Say an invite, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
What's up, Papa? How you
I'm
doing,
curious.
man?
It's funny that when I do that find somewhere button, nothing comes up, but I don't see any. I think maybe nobody's selling Sporthix right now. They're waiting.
I think there was probably more in the market immediately after its augment came out. I just forgot its name. Do you even have its augment for the Sporthix from Nightwave from a couple Nightwaves ago?
Probably. I've completed the last 2.
Forget the.
I don't know what it's called, but.
Volatile variant. I'm putting in the squad chat.
Yeah, I have it.
Volatile variant. It's actually really good on the weapon. That augment mod makes the Sporthix substantially better.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember the only thing bad about my Sporthix was the fact that it had the damage to Corpus was.
Yeah, it's basically useless. Nobody cares about. Yeah. If anybody, most of the time, people don't want a Bane. Oh, wait, did you say negative or positive?
It's a negative to Corpus.
No, that's fantastic. That's what. I definitely would not say that. If you have negative Corpus, that's great. That's a good negative.
Yeah, it's a point times 0.6 to Corpus.
And I said that was bad. I definitely did not say that. That's good.
Okay, maybe you're talking about the electricity. It has plus electricity damage.
Yeah, that's not ideal. That a negative Corpus is great though. It's not the best negative, but like negative Corpus or negative Infest is usually fine. Negative Grenier is the only one people care about when it comes to a negative Bane.
Yeah. I mean, 107 stash chance and 213 damage is pretty good.
Do you have any Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, you do. Nothing. Never mind. I have my own Sporthix ribbon. I actually forgot about that. I'll have to see if I can sell it when it comes around. All right, let's go.
I have so many unveiled ribbons. It's crazy. I need to unveil them. I have like 30.
Yeah, you should unveil them. You should. Are they stacked or are they activated? Like, can you see the challenges, or do you have them stacked?
No, yeah, they're stacked. Like some of them are stacked, some of them are. I mean, it's kind of a mix.
Yeah, you just unstack them all and see. The most efficient way to do it, if you mean you have lots of different kinds of ribbons, like you have a lot of pistol and rifle and melee and so on, like especially that specific, like rifle, pistol, melee, those are 3 different categories. The most efficient way to do that is to, instead of activating one at a time and like doing the challenges, activate as many as you can, like all of them basically, because that way, if you happen to get a rifle, like for example, say you open all of them and you get a rifle, a pistol, and a melee challenge that are all the same challenge. Like, say they all say, kill 10 enemies while sliding. You could equip all those at once because it's rifle, pistol, melee. So you could put on a rifle, a pistol, and a melee, and put on all 3 of those ribbons, and then crack 3 ribbons at once.
Yeah, I do have a lot of. Actually, I have a lot of.
Let's
I
do
have
the
a lot of pistol ones I need to do. I've got like 7 pistol ones.
You want to work on getting some more gear to build and have ready for the weekend?
Oh yeah.
I was thinking we can go get you Dagoth. I think we've already done some of the Abyssal Exterminate. So what Dagoth pieces do you have, just to make sure you don't already have her? You don't have Dagoth already built, right? First of all, like you don't have the frame.
No, I don't have Dagoth. No.
Okay, what pieces? Or actually, you don't have any pieces because you have to go buy her. How many? Fuck, what's it called? The resource that you get from this mission. It's called.
I do have a Dagoth chassis built.
Oh, I don't have. What's the resource called to build her stuff?
Vainthorn.
How many do you have?
That's all I need. I have 2, and I need. Oh boy, I need a lot.
You said you've already built the chassis.
Yeah, the chassis is already built, and I have the blueprints for everything. I literally just need Vainthorn.
So how many Vainthorn do you need for the systems and the optics plus a?
What?
Or
I need 64.
So
do you build the systems, neuroptics, and then I can build her.
60. Okay, is that including? When you actually make the frame, does it take any for the main blueprint?
No, it's just organ cells.
Okay, so you just need 64, and then you can make the whole frame.
Yeah, technically 62 because I have 2 already.
If anybody wants to go, message me in game. By the way.
60. I need 68. I said
Okay.
64. 68 minus 2, so 66 actually.
There are devils up in here. I'm pulling out this Wendy's.
Oh my gosh. No one knows what you're talking about.
It's one of my favorite stories. Yeah, Vainthor. Yeah, thank you, Germs. If anybody wants to go, shoot me a message. I'm going to be doing this. We're going to hop into one mission right now, basically. But if anybody wants to go, I'll pick you up on the next runs. We're going to be doing Steel Path runs, so if you do want to go with us, just make sure you have Steel Path unlocked. That's all you need, really.
I forgot. I got her alternative helmet. I just need Argon, and I can build that.
What was that, from Nightwave or something? Nightwave store?
I think so, yeah.
Did you, speaking of Nightwave, did you buy all the Voban parts that you don't have already from Nightwave for regular Voban? Because that's where he's from. So you should have him already.
Let me see. I'm not sure. I don't have a single thing for Voban. Holy crap.
How's the webcam quality, by the way, that you were looking at earlier?
Oh, it was great, yeah. That light definitely really improved it.
Yeah, it'd just be nice if I could control it.
Nice and crispy.
It wouldn't sync to the control center. I can fix it. I just don't want to fix it on stream because I would have to just be doing random stuff while people are waiting on me. Once I get it synced, I should be able to control it from. I'll be able to control it from the Elgato software, and more than that, I'll be able to control it just with. I can set up buttons on my Stream Deck to change the turn them on, change the lighting with a button press, change. I forget if they. No, I think they're just white. They're not RGB. I mean, just you wouldn't want non-white anyway. The white's the best color for backlight, but. Yeah, I'll be able to control it manually and all that. I already have a button set up to where it just like says stream on it. Basically, when I press it, it opens up my browser and it goes to my Monster Cat browser that I play music from. So it opens my music, opens my YouTube, opens my Twitch, opens my Streamlabs, opens my Restream to see my chat. I'll just add another thing to that turns the lights on. What are we, are you ready?
1 sec. Just give me 1 sec.
That's Exterminate, by the way, so.
Yeah.
Just pick whatever you want for that.
Also, man, I want to use. I want to give you the T something gun.
Give him a stroke.
I can't
Oh, Trumna Prime.
Yeah, I was like something with T. Yeah, I want to get that. That thing looks sick. Is
Yeah.
it like just a rifle, just an automatic rifle?
Yeah, with the grenade launcher alt fire.
That's so cool. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the occasional explosions. That was from the Trumna. After you.
No, I saw the explosions. It's freaking sick.
Yeah. Did you see the massive message I sent you in Discord after you got off that one day?
Yeah,
I
yeah, I did. I was like, okay.
Did a lot of work for you there.
Yeah, I had no idea I needed that much more freaking mastery. That's crazy. I thought I was like maybe half a mil or so out there. Guess not.
My name is Unified _ Codex, Ted, if that's what you're asking me. Oh, how do you send a message? It's /W space the person's name. So in my case, Unified Codex, for example, and then space message. So /W space their name space whatever you want to say to them. If you're having a hard time, just drop your name in chat and I'll invite you. Like in the Twitch chat, I mean, if you're having a hard time whispering me. But yeah, we can get you the Trumna. We should both have relics for it actually, because unless you've already ran them. But that when you cracked open those relics from the packs you bought, you got some Trumna relics.
Oh yeah, I have quite a lot.
Looks like it has 2 rare parts, both the receiver and the barrel are rare.
Yeah, I got 4 of the T7.
Guess they don't want you. I have 11 of them
and
right
I've
now.
got 2 T12.
Yeah, I only have 3 of the T12, so we have 5 of those between us, and we have plenty of the T7s then. So I have 11 T7s myself, and I have 5 of the W2s and 2 of the N16s. The W2s though, that one's a common part, so you don't need to radiant that. So it's just the N16 T7 and the am I blind? The T12. I'm gonna make some radiance right now because I have some traces.
Okay.
Coping is trying to get banned, but he's calling me sour cream in chat. He said with the lights I'd look like sour cream with a hat on.
I mean,
It's crazy.
Wouldn't say he's absolutely incorrect, but
It is funny. Yeah, I probably do need to turn the. That's the main reason why I want to control them is because these lights aren't just on off. You can control the. I forget what the technical term is. The
brightness.
Well, yeah, that's the generic. The brightness is technically a term. There's technically a more accurate term for backlights. The like the warmth and brightness and whatnot. Because I think these have temperature control, not temperature, the normal term like heat, but the warmth basically. I think these have like they can't change colors, like you can't make it like blue, but I think you can change the white balance on them along with the just brightness.
Listen, we don't care about our mission.
Don't forget to throw your crewmate out on the beginning of each of these runs. That can help quite a bit.
There are other ships so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you the next.
Yeah, 11 temperature. Yeah, temperature, warmth, all that.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of
I
their
don't know why I didn't set these up sooner. I've had these lights for so long, dude.
or your warframe.
Yeah, I know you said they sent mine for like a couple months.
Prepare for incoming support.
But the day before stream, I was like, I'm setting these motherfuckers up, dude. And it only took me like 40 minutes.
Take it to the
I
extraction
don't know why I didn't do it.
zone.
It makes the webcam look so much better. Now I really wonder how it would look if I got, you know, something really... If I got like a DSLR camera, let alone just a better...
Go ahead, yeah, feel free to.
What do you mean? Don't tease me with a good time. Make sure you guys are grabbing Defixios, by the ways. This is not, it's not just a regular exterminator, you have to grab the... Why did I just drop mine? What the hell? Oh, I got the one that gives me ammo depletion. Lame. If anybody still needs a Defixio, that thing marked on the screen there, that white symbol is one. Somebody marked. Ugh. I keep running out of ammo because this ammo debuff is making me switch weapons, and when you switch off your secondary, you drop the Defixio. It's so annoying.
I'm doing something wrong. Why can't I figure it out?
Are you holding one already?
No.
You just hit X on it.
I'm doing it. It's like, it's won't let me. Yeah, I can't pick this up.
Oh, did you not have one though, Aegis? You don't. Okay, so I still need to grab one then. Okay, have you tried walking away and then walking back to it, Guns?
Yeah, I've been leaving the room and coming back to it. It's not. There we go. I did it 3 times and it didn't work.
Well, I still need one because I thought he was trading me, but he didn't have one, so I need to. If anybody has an Orcan Eye, can you drop your eye, please? That ship ability is able to find Defixios.
Like, I have the one that doesn't... I don't have shields, and I'm like, well, too bad I'm using Dante.
There we go, I got one. What did I get? A speed debuff? Mega speed debuff? Oh, I can't jump now. What the heck? Make sure you don't kill too many enemies, because the extraction marker doesn't change when you kill enough. Yeah, so like, there we go, we killed enough. So we don't have to kill anymore. You can just go to extraction once you have your Defixios in hand. I am moving so slow with this one, dude. Holy. You guys know it's bad when guns beat you to extraction.
Defixio extracted. Defixio delivered.
Whoever decided to take a slice of bread and cook it again was a genius. Yep.
Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
You know what this could be? You know what you do with this? Cook it again. I bet it'll taste even better.
Me when I invent twice fried Twinkies.
Those go hard to compare. That and Oreos. Deep fried Oreos, bro.
You know, when I first heard about literal deep fried sticks of butter, I immediately assumed that it was a joke.
Nope, it is not.
And I had the
It's a very big thing in Texas.
Then I had the horrifying realization that in the South, people are actually deep frying sticks of butter.
Like, apparently Texas
probably tastes incredible. Let's be real.
Apparently. I mean, it's crazy though. People literally eat just sticks of butter. Like, that's something people have for snacks.
There was a girl in my high school that she we were I don't remember why we were having something in class one day where people were just like going around saying something funny about when they were kids, and she admitted that when she was a little kid she ate sticks of butter. Like her mom had to had to keep her from getting into the fridge and munching on just sticks of butter.
Yep.
Be cautious.
I had a
The
dozen
Defixios are coveted because of their power.
and she still
I
does.
It's
cannot
like, bro, I have
predict
never
their
had the
effects on you or your wardrobe.
desire to eat. And I love butter.
Incoming support.
Not straight butter though.
No, you don't love butter like they do.
Maybe the garlic herb butter that I make myself. Maybe I would eat that straight.
I mean, I'm a big fan of A1 sauce. I can
Yeah, I know you can. Let me send a video in the Discord real quick.
yeah.
I sure hope you're fully clothed in that video.
Probably not.
Yeah. Remember when I scared the shit out of you sneaking outside and staring staring through the window? Oh my god, I almost killed you, I feel like.
I mean, I think that was up there with some of the most
You're so
threatening situations.
You're so
Because like it was
scared,
crazy because I didn't hear no doors open. I hear nothing.
I'm
You
so
were just
quiet.
You were in the other room and then you weren't. And then I looked through the glass and all I see is my reflection. 'Cause it's so late at night from the light inside. And then through the reflection, I noticed eyes looking at me. I'd fall over. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, dude.
For a
Oh.
good split second, I was like, I'm like, oh,
Stay
oh
focused.
we're about to die. This way outside, you kill us.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Oh.
you know, I wouldn't be surprised some crazy freaking meth head or something where you live would be outside and just, you know, come in and
Shit.
kill us.
That's so funny. Yeah, you were so freaked out. Yeah, you did almost like fall backward.
Yup.
Oh man, can I find a fucking Defixios, please? There we go.
Yeah, I can't either.
I wish was granted. It's usually really easy to find because there's 8 of them on the map.
Be careful.
There's 8, yeah, and you only need as many as the player count. So especially when you're here's one. If anybody needs one, I just marked it. You should see it now. It should say Orc and Defixio. I marked it directly.
Is there a rank?
And again, if you're using, do you have Orc and Eye on? Because you built that ship, didn't I give you the parallax?
I might have
Yeah, if you have the Orc and Eye build, you can drop Orc and Eye.
support there.
Yeah, air support. If you have the Orc and Eye as your air support, that air support will mark Defixios for you if they're nearby.
It should be. I think. Didn't I just do it?
I don't know, did you? You can also just go grab the one I marked. There's multiple marked now. There's like 3 marked.
I know there's one closer to me.
Got my crew, I forgot to do the thing yet. I keep getting the damn battery one.
I don't know why. If I had trouble charging something else. Make a shield around.
Yeah, a multi-shot ribbon helps quite a bit. The Sabaris does take. I think it takes an annoying amount. A lot of people say that. They said in the comments of my video, and just in general, the Sabaris takes too long to charge. I think it's 25 hits to charge. But the hits are like individual hits. A multi-shot applies to it. So galvanized chamber, once it's stacked up, triple that growth. And so a multi-shot ribbon helps a lot because then it stacks even faster. Like my ribbon is crit chance multi-shot. If you like the Sabaris enough, maybe I could give you one of the ones I have. I think I have 4 Sabaris ribbons.
I'm not gonna see it.
If you'll actually use the weapon though.
I mean, I've been using it nonstop. Gotta take a break from the torrid. Take a little rest, you know.
Alright, let's go to extraction. They're dead.
I want that Trono though. That thing looks sick.
Defixio extracted.
What game mode are we playing? We're doing a Abyssal Exterminate. It's a special exterminate on Ceres. You have to have an Abyssal Beacon to access it. You get Abyssal Beacons from your Syndicate shops. That's how you get this resource here, Vein Thorn. You need this to make the Goth. And sorry, what's the last thing you said, Guns? I didn't hear what you said.
I want to get the Trum though.
So you just yeah, we can get that. It's good stuff. I think we got 8 last time too. I don't want 8. Give me 11 or 12. Give me the maximum amount.
Besides the Goth, what else are, well, I guess your weapons as well, right? You would need them.
Oh yeah, you are going to need more than 66. Yeah, because you need to make the Doorclave also. Which...
Yeah, I have the blade. I have 1 blade.
Yeah, I think you need to make 2 blades. If I'm not mistaken.
Nope, just 1.
It is just 1?
1 blade, hilt, hook, and string. 1 of each.
So how much do you need in addition then? What is it? 80 Vein Thorn, I think. So the wiki says 80 in total. It says component blueprints require a total of 80 Vein Thorn. So you need 80. So you need 144 in total then, right? Or 146 because you needed 66 and then you need 80 for the Doorclave.
See, the only things I see are the Doorclave doesn't take any. I mean, you don't have to build the parts, right? You know,
yeah, you do.
It's a weapon. You do have
for
to
the
Doorclave,
you do.
For the parts.
Yeah, for the Doorclave, it's you have to.
I don't have any blueprints. I don't know.
Yeah, the hilt takes 20, the hook takes 20, string takes 20, blade takes 20. So you need 80 to build the parts. And then with the parts you build the weapons. 12 hours for the parts, and then 12 hours for the weapon. Yeah, most weapons aren't like that, but some you do have to build parts.
It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Okay.
Yeah, so another 80 then. So that's 146 you need then. If you need 66 for just the frame. If you don't already have the Doorclave parts, actually don't know why you don't have those already, because you must have went to the dojo to get to Goth. That's in the same place. It's in the dojo, the spooky room that she's in. You just go buy the parts.
Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home.
Because I have the blade I built.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't have the other parts. Is what I'm saying. Because like what? Because you went to you clearly went to the dojo because you have the Goth parts.
I must have, yeah.
And it just costs credits, so I don't know why you didn't buy the whole thing.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power.
You know what? I think that's when I was out of credits. I can't remember being out of credits.
That's crazy. Imagine. I just spent I just spent 4.5 million credits today just buying 100 more blueprints of each of the clan resources, the field draw and all that. Did I drop my iron? Yeah, I did. Get that. Your gravity has been impacted. I got the slow one again. Pop your eye again. Once you get up here.
To extraction, the better.
All the order.
I can't really hear it because I have music on. I'll pause my music. Get the spooky vibe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Looks like there's 2 working eyes marked if anybody still needs one. Next to a stronghold. Doorclave is one of the only, I think it's like one of like 2 melee weapons in the game that's able to have a follow-through of 1.0. What's that alert? What's that stream alert? Jay, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Do you know what the follow-through stat is on melees, guns? If you look at your melees, you'll see a follow-through stat, and it'll say like 0.5, 0.8, you know, whatever. It's every time that you hit a consecutive enemy with the same melee swing, the following hits do less damage. So if your follow-through says 0.7, for example, it means that if the first guy you hit does full damage, but then the second guy with the same swing will only take 70%, and then it's like it continues for each person. So the first person takes full, the next person takes 0.7, and the person after that takes 0.7 of that 0.7, and it keeps going down and down and down by that amount. The Doorclave, its special effect is that after you deal enough, I think it's after enough stats effects, it doubles its follow-through, and its base follow-through is 0.5. So doubling that means you go to 1. So it means that you can hit 20 people and they all take full damage. The Nami solo, or is it solo or Skylo? Whichever one is the Nami solo, I guess, in Karnan also has that as an evolution. It's one of the best metas in the game as well. Apparently, you just what you don't have one, so why didn't you grab the one that was marked 500 meters back, bro? That I said.
I just thought he had one.
Did that spawn on you? No. Of course, it spawned on him. You can go turn your Defixio in.
Defixio extracted.
Never come here. Never.
Defixio delivered.
See if I can find it. Here we go. I think somebody just grabbed one. Yeah, go to extraction.
Yeah, he went all the way back.
I literally mentioned that when he was like 100 meters from it. And then walked 400 meters away and then backtracked. Okay. Do I like jazz? No, I don't. I don't have a problem with jazz. I just don't listen to it. Afternoon. Colin, what's up? Does double affinity weekend give you anything besides quick leveling? No, that's what double affinity means. Well, let me be hyper specific. One thing that it can give you that isn't tied to normal affinity is if you do railjack. If you're leveling up your Veiljack trees where you need the intrinsics, the way that intrinsics are actually gained is that for every 10,000 affinity you gain in Railjack, you get 1 intrinsic. So getting extra affinity means that you get intrinsics faster. So you can level your Railjack skill trees much faster in double affinity weekend, because if you get a double affinity booster and you have the double affinity weekend, so that you're getting quadruple, and then especially if you get the 3-hour affinity blessing, so it goes to 5 times affinity, then you would also get intrinsics 5 times faster. So you get them super fucking fast, especially if you go to a Void Storm survival in Railjack, which then means you could also get the Fisher affinity buff on top of all of that. So that is something that's not like a normal affinity that you can get out of it. It's still affinity related, though. I feel like you guys are bringing really terrible frames for Exterminate, by the way. At least 2 of you are.
Well, mine's bad?
Actually, I'm not really sure if Mag is really that fast on the move either, but I mean Dante is a good frame overall, but I mean I'm not sure what purpose he serves in Exterminate. Like if your goal is to get the mission done as fast as possible, like that's why I'm bringing just a weapons platform Sarah and I just rush through, kill everything instantly.
I mean, I don't know. I just use my, what do you call it? My ability.
Yeah, that's probably slower than just like shooting them with just a gun buffer.
Yeah.
You gotta do like 3 ability casts just to kill them, like dark, an explosion. It's kind of slow for an exterminate. And
Stand by while
Nidus
I
is even worse for an exterminate. I don't know why the fuck he has Nidus on an exterminate. I'll be honest.
Error, not a number.
I buffed the weapons platform. That makes no sense. You're not buffing me. It's an exterminate, dude. What am I gonna do? Wisp to be faster? Yes, that'd be great. Something faster. Nidus is like one of the worst possible frames you could bring to an exterminate.
Not that. Okay.
You could get a little passive leveling guns if you're not using your melee at all during this, for example. Like throw on a melee that that's not leveled, and you could get some affinity shared from us.
Oh yeah.
Because any of the kills that we get here, you would get a little bit of levels on it.
Yeah. No, I just realized I put the wrong one on. I didn't do that actually. I'm just
We
trying to
don't
level the
care
hate.
about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so
I'm gonna drop my eye every time at the beginning, by the way, guys.
any of us.
So if any of you are using a working eye as well, don't drop it towards the start, because I'll do that.
Nothing to do with those cursed things.
Alright, keep doing the
Be
shit.
cautious. The Defixios are
I get better ones than me. I keep getting gravity and the ammo one that affects my
their
octocore.
effects on you or your warframe.
Prepare for incoming support.
I like that sound that plays every time somebody picks one up. I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
I think it plays it anywhere in the mission though. Even if you're like not nowhere close to them, it plays that to everyone. What's that noise? Is that the fix it? Oh yeah. Hello. Oh, he's gonna steal it from me! Oh, you bastard! I think I'm the only one that doesn't have one. So I've heard that noise 3 times. Oh. I hear one somewhere there. There we go. Now I've got one. Health drain. Finally I got the one that's fine.
Reading fluctuations in your warframe's power matrix. The sooner you get that Defixio to extraction, the better. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Never should have come here. Never, never, never.
Turning it. Man, I have you turned up a lot already. Holy shit! I have you at 185%. I guess we're both deaf. Or whatever. Our headset's too low. Oh, well. I feel like I still haven't found that perfect level between game volume, people talking volume, and music playing in the background. Like to have the levels be perfect for me and people watching. Bro, guys, it's an exterminate. Just revive yourselves, please. Just hold X and get up. You guys gotta learn how to speedrun.
Defixio delivered.
What's my favorite weapon reload sound? What are some cool reloads guns? There's a lot of like really visually cool reloads. I'm trying to think of the sounds though. Where is everyone? What's going on?
I don't know. I forgot to pick mine up when I died again, and then I don't know what happened with them.
The Sabaris reload's actually pretty cool.
Defixio delivered.
Yeah.
The Defixios are
I'm trying to think of what's the coolest noise though.
Thank you, Tenno.
The lesson ends.
Oh, the Hema. The Hema like sucks on your arm. The Hema reloads with by draining your health. Yeah, Trumna probably has a pretty good noise too. Oh, actually, you said you wanted to change your melee.
Yeah.
I don't know, visually speaking, not noise, but the Velox, or at least the Velox Prime, they probably both do, but the Velox, you spin the whole gun around in your hand when you reload it. Like revolver style.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like the. I honestly just really like the AX-52.
Yeah. Better get that Vesper pistol as well. Yeah, Vesper 77 or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
What other ones have a unique reload visual? Like, yeah, well, the Hema, like the ones off the top of my head, the Hema, when you reload that, you hold the gun up and it like attaches a tentacle to your arm and it sucks your blood to reload. The Velox, you spin around. I think the Euphonus spins around too. What are some unique ones? What are some visually unique reloads that you've seen, guns?
I mean, I've always honestly, I think it's a classic, but I think the cool one's the Atomos. I always like they get little canisters on it. It's kind of cool.
Listen.
How does it actually reload? Do you just like shake it, or do you pry the canister off, put a new one back on?
there's there's little tiny like canisters. Like there's two little tiny.
Well,
canisters
yeah,
on
the
it.
canister is plasma because the Atomos isn't actually a weapon. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Yeah.
So it's
a tool.
It's a Grenier mining tool. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I always liked it because it's like you can see the little canisters on it, like you like replace them and
The
stuff.
Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on
Yeah.
you or your warframe.
Yeah, the Incarnon definitely made it more viable because that kind of falls off and steel path a little bit without that.
Tenno, be careful.
Prepare for incoming support.
I think what, 2 of us have one so far. Do you have one yet?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I hear one somewhere. Am I going crazy? Do I have a favorite Incarnon? Yeah, the Sabaris Incarnon. Like, almost immediately upon using it. Fucking love the Sabaris Incarnon. There's one up here. There's one up here if anybody needs one. Oh, I guess you need the one. You got it. You still need one, or are you going? I was like, yeah, I was gonna say 3 of them. Let's just go. Was that yours? Who dropped that? Was it you? Do you have Working Ion or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah. I love that ability. It finds Iatan sculptures too.
Yeah,
I think it finds rare crates also. Crates that can have like fully built form on them and half-hour boosters.
Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
I bet like the hardcore free-to-play people, like the people that think it's a sin to spend money on a game they spend $5,000 playing the game, but they call you a scrub if you spend $5. Like the super free-to-play purists, I bet they love those half-hour boosters. No, we don't need to kill anymore. What am I doing? Get to extraction.
Defixio delivered. Defixio extracted.
One of the new ones. Yeah, it's one of the new ones. It's the one of the weak 8 incarnates. It's the Sabaris, Sikaris, Okina, which is so fire. The Okina Prime is so good. You need to get that, guns.
The Defixios are on
The
trusted allies. Thank you.
the Dara and the whatever the last one is. The last two aren't very good. Would you recommend installing on the Dex Sabaris or the Sabaris Prime? They're pretty much just side grades. They're basically the same. I put mine in the Prime, but I don't think it's. I looked at the numbers on both, and it doesn't really make a huge difference either way. I think one's basically more status, one's more crit. It performs so well regardless that it's essentially irrelevant. I see you leveling the hate. The hate incarnate is really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Hate's got that Nightwave augment too. Yeah, Sestra, that is the last one, yep. What kind of music do I like?
Hip hop and rap.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't even know what genres. I don't even know what genres you would call the all music I like. Just electronic generally. Just
Like, generally non-vocal music.
yeah.
But, like you listen to some vocal, but it's usually pretty minor.
We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Yeah, mostly listen to polka.
The Defixios are coveted because of their power.
Yeah, definitely.
I cannot predict their effects on you or your warframe.
Prepare for incoming support.
Just found 3 of them apparently. And I hate the ammo one.
Take it to the extraction zone.
The energy
Antenna?
drain is
Be careful.
Yeah, I didn't talk to you. It's PoE 2 though, bro.
Oh yeah, stuff looks fire. I want to know what.
Did you get the $480 supporter pack already?
Stay focused.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What I would never do that. That's insane.
I mean, you know, you've almost hit the.
Yeah, I hope I actually have spent enough because I'm.
You said you did.
Well, I in real life I have spent I think at least 600, but depending on. I'm hoping that what they mean is if $600 have come from your account, then that counts because I don't know that I've spent more than 480 on myself. I've spent very close to that, but like because I spent like a little over 100 on you and then a little over 100 on Ace. So like depending on how much of that is towards my total, I don't know how they're counting it because I have spent more than $500 in the game, but I don't know if I've spent that much on my account. I had to have spent at least 300 on my account, 400. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if you somehow don't get it, I mean, you can always get the one supporter pack.
I did get a huge pack one time. I think I got a pack that was $200 plus in one pack. So.
Yeah, no, I think it was, they said the only packs that you get it for free is if you bought one of those super big support packs that got $400.
That's for getting it from single pack. It's either that or it's lifetime spend as well.
Yeah, from a single, that's what I meant, yeah, lifetime as well, yeah. As far as, I don't know whether it's like it has to be your account or not, but, because I was looking at the like packs like they have right now. I don't know if you saw, but if you buy like the $240 pack, comes with 2 additional codes. So you buy that, and then you get 2 codes you can give to friends.
Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
I mean, you would have to really like what's in the pack, because you can get a code for only $30, so even 3 codes is only $90.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, if I buy a code, it would be the $60 pack, because it was like that. I love that. That was so. Oh my gosh.
Well, hold on here. Let me look at the $240 pack and see if I like what I see. Yeah. You might not have to spend anything.
I mean, the 240. I'm looking right now.
Where can I view this?
Karua, I sent it to you. It's on this. The Warlord of Karui, which I mean, is pretty sweet. It's honestly pretty sweet. And in the 160 pack, you get 1 extra code, not 2, which is 160. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't buy the 480 just because, like, it's totally your vibe.
What, the armor would be my vibe?
Like the skins. Like with what
What does my vibe mean? What does that mean?
You had like all those light and angelic skins.
I have a bunch of skins. I have like pure black skins too.
I mean, I remember you always using like light angels and like all this angelic.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all my skins in PoE 2, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck!
I logged into my account today and looked, and I was like, oh dang, I forgot I got like the elite something supporter pack and all that.
Yeah, I forget how many. I don't know what you bought, but I forget how much I've sent you.
You sent me two supporter packs.
One of them was crazy because I gave you and Ace a $100 plus pack each.
The elite. It was no, they were both 60.
I thought it was a $100 pack that I gave you.
Nope.
Maybe it was just Ace. I gave Ace the 480.
You probably gave Ace the higher one.
The 480. Yeah. I was like, "What size shirt are you?" He's like, "Huh?" Wait, how many did you say? Because this 480 pack looks like it's like 4 keys.
Oh no, the 480 does it come with more?
Because it comes with the keys below it.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, so you get in, and then you get four of them. So you get 5 people in, basically. You get yourself and 4 people.
If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixio is. We want nothing.
I know the $30 packs, they're just the low ones.
Cursed things.
Oh, you don't even get a skin? You just get it. Oh, you just get in. You don't even get a. Okay.
You get a skin, you get $30 worth of credits for the cosmetic store.
Well, yeah, so I guess you can buy some skins, but yeah.
But like, it's cool because they give you $30 worth, so you're getting access to the game plus like the same amount in
I'm still not sure whether or not our stash ship's carrying over because
from what I can tell, it's not.
Some creator said that it did, but I haven't heard anybody except him say that, so I don't. Maybe not. It'd be real nice for me if they did, because I have a lot of tabs.
Yeah,
I have so many fucking tabs.
I mean, I spent $60 on tabs.
Yeah.
They had like some kind of bundle I bought.
Like I have all the custom tabs, like the unique tabs, like all the currency. I have all the specific kind of tabs, and then a shitload of just regular tabs that I bought.
Did you see though with the 480 pack, you get a walking fortress as your home base?
Oh, like a creature or something?
It's literally a giant mountain that walks, and you live on its back.
Base.
And you can travel across the map.
Oh, shit. Say less GGG. Let me pull out my credit card here. Is there an end date on those supporter packs? Because, like, you can still buy those packs after PoE 2 is. Just like,
I mean, if you're talking about release, I don't know about release. Like,
I mean, like it doesn't say like these don't go away like on December 6th, right? Anything crazy like that.
No. They definitely don't wait on December 6th. No.
I'm assuming they're still gonna be. They're probably gonna be around for the pretty much the entire early access.
I think until full release.
Yeah.
I think when full release comes out.
I was gonna say, let me see how much I like the game then.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because don't they let you do, like, if you bought the $30 pack and then you say you wanted the $60, you just can upgrade for $30?
I don't know.
It does a discount. I think it does that. I feel like I remember PoE wanted it. You didn't have to actually spend extra money.
Oh, we're already done killing stuff. I didn't even realize that.
Defixio extracted. Defixio delivered.
$400 80 pack. The fact you get like a hoodie and a shirt and a book.
I also love
Those are
Warframe.
kinda cool.
Heart Wild Adventure. It's the best game in the world.
I never
Defixio
Warframe had
delivered.
these supporter packs.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tim.
I mean, they did have a sport pack basically, the Founders packs.
Yeah. I wonder how much longer till Soulframe supporter packs come out.
Yeah, I just hope they do them in the first. Oh, Bones just sent me a friend request, huh?
Oh.
Huh? He's back? Is he alright? He is?
He's returned?
Yeah, I messaged. I knew I could get him back. I messaged him, and I said, "Hey, there's a variant of the HEMA coming out." He's like, "I'll bet."
Let's see what. Enable that. Okay, so I just need.
Your melee's max rank if you want to change it.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna format again.
Oh, it's interesting. You can optionally get 960 points instead of the items that come with the pack.
Yeah, you can do that for every pack. If it comes with a physical item, you can choose just regular items if you don't want the physical stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm like, that's kind of nice.
Yeah. What is it? A hoodie, a shirt, and some kind of book?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, I'd probably take the physical items, especially when you're already getting 5,000 points.
Yeah, right.
Plus, I probably still have I probably still have points from back.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
actually,
I got 550.
I guess I don't know if those carry over though. I don't know if it's the
They do.
same. Yeah, I was just saying it probably should be the same. It would make sense for it to be the same
yeah,
store
it's
because the cosmetics carry
same
over.
currency, yeah.
Cause like
exact same currency. Yeah, so it transfers. Because I have 550 and it was saying it comes over, so yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of points to just have left over. Why do you have so many points?
Oh. I mean, if I buy the $60 whatever pack, you know, and that gives me, I think, 800, I'll have a lot. Or no, $60 just gives you 60.
God, it's gonna be so nice if tabs carry over. Holy shit! I hope they do. I didn't hear any confirmation of that during the stream. I wish they like specifically said that.
Listen.
Yeah.
We don't care about our mission. My team just wants
Man, I just
to
love,
go
dude, the
home.
bosses were
Get
so
out
good
the ship so we
looking.
can
I'm like, they
escape.
actually made them look so
find
good.
How much of the stream did you watch, by the way?
We'll show you in an instant.
'Cause I watched. Yeah, I was gonna say I watched the entire thing essentially. I watched all of the gameplay and then I think most of the Q&A. I stopped watching when I set my lights up. But yeah, the
I cannot predict
some people are mad that there's no new league mechanics coming to the pre-launch. Like all the stuff they showed is league mechanics are they were PoE. Like there's changes to them, but yeah, just old stuff like I think it was Expeditions, Blight, Ritual, and then there's more that I forget the name of. But there was like 5 or 6 league mechanics that it comes out with.
Yeah, there was a lot. Like, at the end, I was like,
None of it's
I'm
new
not gonna
though.
go over how all this works.
I remember how most of them work. Plus they basically covered it in the video anyway. Some of the things that were new were how you like some of how you can augment those are new. Going through the Atlas, which is basically
There's a heavy
the,
unit approaching.
the monolith from last epoch.
Yeah.
Those tablet things were cool. You could get the. Did you hear about
Oh,
like
yeah.
you can get the tablets for each of the. Like it sounds like each of the League mechanics have a tablet. You can get like a ritual tablet to make more, or like a blight tablet to get more blights to spawn. And since you got more blights to spawn, you'll probably get more blight tablets, which means you can get more blights to spawn. You can just keep it going basically.
Dude, I just love the like creativity you have with skills and abilities. It's like actually.
Yeah, I gotta break the game somehow. I gotta break that game too.
To the extraction zone.
It is crazy that it has like the level of like, you know, like, oh, you can combine this with this and with this, and then you explode all this, and it's just like what? And it just all looks good.
Are you still planning to start with sorcerers?
Yeah, probably. I'm not, you know, absolutely positive, but probably. Because the witch is kind of looking kind of cool. You know, like I love me a good look.
I thought you were gonna start as a mercenary with the crossbow.
Find a Defixio and
Maybe I'll do that if you're not.
Nah, I won't lie. The crossbow's pretty freaking sweet. I was like, dang. I was like, you can turn it into all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna let. I mean, obviously you can play. It's the same thing. I mean, but I was gonna let you pick what you want first and then play something else. So I didn't think I was gonna be able to put the mercenary, but if you're not going to, I guess I might.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm definitely either witch or sorceress.
Defix.
Probably sorceress. But I don't know.
Yeah, you should go sorceress. Just go pure magic out of you instead of the because you when you have done magic before, it's, like you've done minions, which is probably what your witch would be. You should go sorceress and just do pure elemental magic.
I should try that.
Like I don't think you ever did sorcerer in Diablo, for example, because I think you've done minion builds in PoE 1, and you've done like you did Necromancer Diablo. Like go pure like just you doing magic. I'm talking about Path of Exile 2, boss. The pre-launch comes out on the 6th. Assuming you have, as long as you have access to it. It's a closed beta. Started playing a month ago at Adventures. Yeah, I started playing I started playing a little longer ago than that, Heart. I've been playing for. We're coming up on my my 10th year anniversary here. My 10th year anniversary was actually super close, guns. January 1st, because I actually started playing on January 1st, 2015. At least as best as I can tell is the day they started. So the very first day of 2015. So January 1st, 2025, next year coming up here, it's gonna be my 10-year anniversary.
So we learn the
I started just a lot after you. I just didn't stick
on
with
their
it.
way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
Well, I technically started like 3 months
still glad
after I started playing.
I'm still glad I got you back in on a console for a bit before Crossplay come out, because I know it was tough convincing you because it was such a bad experience, but we were able to get a lot done, which really helped you out when you moved to PC. Because we got like all your main quests done and got you access to everything, and like you could do any of the content you wanted to, basically. So that helped a lot rather than having Crossplay come out and still having to do all that.
Yeah.
Oh, your hate's level 30 again, looks like.
Yeah.
Did you just form that before this run?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
How the fuck did that get to... Your Smita must have procced. Because I don't know how you could have gotten that from 0 to 30 in one Exterminate run.
What? No, I don't have my speed on. I have my I'm leveling my, what do you call it?
It says you have Zender on my screen.
What? I literally switched it. I had what do you call it on?
You probably switched to loadout, because when we switch to loadouts, it saves everything, including the pet you had chosen. So unless you change the pet on that loadout,
Yeah,
so
I changed my loadout. Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to fix your loadouts, because each of your loadouts has everything is saved separately in loadout. So your operator focus school, your companion, even your configs. Like if you're on like your B config on your Dante, and then you leave and they come back, you're still on B on that. Like rather than when you within a loadout, when you switch to something, it defaults to A. You know, that's what you're used to. But on loadouts, everything is say like even the config. Like you can be like config E, and it'll still be on config E, if that's what you left the loadout on.
But I want to put an Umbra Former on my hate. I think I do.
No.
No.
No, because you can fit a build without it, so it's essentially a waste of. Like, there's,
Operator.
if you're willing to overspend like 1 or 2 regular forma, then you can always save the Umbra Forma on a melee build, because if you just look at the polarities, if you just spend more regular forma, you can fit whatever build you can still use the mod and the build fits.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, what Umbra mod are you even talking about? Because I can't. Which are you doing a heavy build or something? Because why would you use?
Wouldn't sacrificial pressure be good?
Why? It's less damage than prime pressure point. So.
Oh, that is true. I was thinking they were the same damage. I don't know why.
No. And it's a lot less damage than condition overload if you're doing a condition overload build.
Yeah.
If he needs a hate build, send him your way, Bugs. But what if he wants a good hate build?
Oh. Jeez.
The mission's back up when you guys are ready.
All right.
Yeah, I have about 10,000 hours in the game, Heart. I've been playing for coming up on 10 years, and I have about 10,000 hours in the game. I love this game.
The only other game that comes close, most likely, is probably PoE.
No, PoE doesn't even come close. That's not the second game I would choose.
Really?
When's the last time I played fucking PoE? No, I said.
You said you only didn't play it because.
Yeah, so I said that it's likely that PoE could be the if Warframe used to like shut down, for example, if I couldn't play Warframe, then PoE would be very towards the top of the list of the game that I would play constantly, like I play, because I need a game to play constantly. It's just how I play. That's what I said. It's not quite the. I mean, when's the last time I actually played PoE though?
Last year, I guess.
Yeah, so I think it'd be kind of weird to say that. I played Last Epoch more recently than PoE.
Oh yeah, it's just because like Last Epoch. I mean, it's a game I don't feel like you have to put as much into.
Be cautious.
PoE,
Certainly less complicated.
Coveted because of their power.
Yeah.
I cannot predict.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till that game gets a lot more updates. I just feel like I was going over everything recently. With them, I'm just gonna wait. They have the vision more clear. I feel like
They need to speed up their development process.
yeah, I feel like they're jumping around on what they want to do and stuff.
I'm really not a fan of.
Take it to the extraction zone.
I forget his name. Is it Jeff?
Be careful.
The guy who streams, the guy who does the Last Epoch streams like every week or every other week, where he streams and talks about it. I forget his name. He's like the face of the company basically. He's super resistant to certain quality of life things, and everybody agrees it's basically the most annoying thing about him. Like he hates the idea of auto shard collection and auto deposit. Like, you have to manually click on your shards, and then you have to go into your inventory and click on transfer to stash.
It's so stupid.
He hates the idea of auto transfer, and according to him,
But it makes no logical sense.
like it'll never be added to the game.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
If like whenever, it's not entirely his choice, but he says like whenever he goes to meetings and it's brought up, he's always like his vote is always no.
Yeah.
He,
But like, what's his reason? Does he have a reason? Does he like explain it?
He really thinks that it takes something away from the game, not having to look at the shards you pick up. For some reason he thinks that it's like incredible to look at the shards in your inventory before you deposit them. I don't know.
Like you're literally like you're never gonna say no
I don't.
to shards. You can't just go, "Oh, I'm not gonna take these. You're bad." Or
Well, you
what?
would say no to shards in the lake. I mean, that's actually the total opposite
I
true.
mean,
The problem is that people are actually
extremely late game.
Yeah, people actually are saying no to shards a lot because it's annoying to have to do that. Like, if they were auto-collected, you would never, there's no reason to say no because you have infinite storage, but having to manually put them in is really annoying, especially in later games where you have higher, like, loot drops. You fight a fucking boss and a few mobs and they drop enough shards to fill up your whole damn inventory. And then you have to open it and click a button for no reason when it could just auto deposit. He despises auto deposit.
Maybe
He's asked about it.
Then it makes shards like not matter or something because it's just like there's something just
Yeah.
About them. But like, I mean, who cares? Like, I don't know why it's a big deal.
Yeah, he's like the only person that thinks that. I don't know how to make it make sense, but yeah, he seems to think it's a super special experience seeing those shards and understanding, you know, the space they take up. I don't know. Hopefully he's overruled someday. Like I said, it's not entirely up to him. He's just an opposing voice.
Yeah.
But he says he'll always vote no. He says he doesn't have an issue with like auto gold collection, which I think right now you have to go like gold already doesn't take up inventory space. It goes straight to a gold stash, but you have to click on it though, right? Right now, or does it pick up? Yeah, like he said he would probably be okay with the gold automatically being picked up, but he's not okay with shards automatically being picked up and automatically deposited. Which right now it's neither. You have to click on shards to pick up the stack near you, and you have to auto deposit.
Oh, this sounds so stupid.
I don't even know if he'd be okay with them just being automatically picked up, like being picked up but still having to transfer. I don't even know if he's okay with that. Yeah, it's the dumbest take he has about the game.
Yeah, but see, like if that that'd be a really great quality of life that would make the game a lot more enjoyable and way more streamlined. I feel like for sure.
Yeah, I would love
the fact
auto.
That he says
auto
no
shards.
to that makes me wonder what other things they might be talking about we don't know about that they could do, and he's he's saying no to and like even convincing others to say no to.
Yeah, because he is fairly high up in the company. He's just not the only voice, so that's why I'm saying that like potentially it could still happen even with him saying no, because he doesn't just control it entirely. It's just such a fucking weird thing to say no to. Like, and I guess he just loves the looting experience of having to actually look at the shit. But like a normal ARPG like Blaster player hates it. Like we want the shards. Like I want to pick up the 1,000 shards in the screen. It's so fucking annoying though. Just have to store them.
Reinforcements. Listen.
Oh, he even said. So not only does he dislike. And like I understand what he's saying, it just I don't think it matters because it should be default. He said not only would he absolutely say no to the idea of it being like the default, but somebody said was like, okay, what if you made it an option in the settings to auto loot, auto deposit or not? He said that if you did that, it wouldn't be a real option and everybody would just turn it on.
Then isn't that telling? Like,
I know, right? Yeah, he said that nobody would view that as a real option. It would just you would have to turn it on.
For what? Like literally saying that statement right there is like what?
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't think it's a bad game by any means, but yeah, it definitely has some issues. That, like I just when I play it, I just like I don't know. I like it. Like, because it was like 1.0 or whatever, but it doesn't feel finished because I feel like they're still making so many major changes to the game.
Which, I mean, they should. It still needs major additions.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an ARPG.
Like,
you need to add stuff.
Yeah.
Like actual seasonal mechanics, for example, like that are actually only in the season.
That's all ARPGs, but I'm saying they're adding permanent game features to the game. Like they'll.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Path of Exile also does that. That's not just Last Epoch. Even PoE does that. I mean, like at one point the Atlas was added.
Yeah.
And the PoE 1. It's not the same as the thing they call Atlas and PoE 2 is basically echoes. It's different in one, but like they add stuff to. I mean, any ARP. I mean, there's an expansion just came out in Diablo, didn't it? I'm sure that added stuff. That added a new class.
Yeah.
They should add stuff, especially for a new game. I mean, don't you think it makes sense for Last Epoch, like the newest ARPG to be adding
stuff. Like I'm not saying there shouldn't be like anything added. Like duh, that a live service game like that, it's not fun if it does that. But like I mean, like they're like how like Path of Exile, like recently with the new one of the new updates, it was like just a couple months ago or whatever. It was they added the mechanic of where you can make a dodge now with space, like how Diablo has it. Like that changes how the whole game works. Like yeah, like because that changes how skills work. Like
Oh, an Epoch.
With that.
I'm surprised you heard about that actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I follow. I read all the news every time there's an article posted.
Damn, where's the fucking Defixio, man? I swear I hear.
Oh yeah.
Resistance subdued.
Can you drop your eye if you haven't already?
You get to extraction.
Can't pick it up.
Too bad, it's mine.
Bro,
Oh, there's not.
pick it up.
Take
Well, there's
it to
another one
the
right here.
extraction zone.
Right across the map. Well, I just grabbed the one that was by you. That's why I can't pick it up anymore.
No, I know. I was standing there trying to pick it up, and I was moving away to come back and pick it up.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how the dodge roll. Well, I think the dodge roll make the game a lot better. Like, which they said.
Yeah, it's just crazy because like I was reading about it, and they have to like redesign stuff because they're like, well, that wasn't like taken into account when they were making like abilities and like all kinds of stuff. So they
make the bosses
redo a
more
bunch of
interesting when you
stuff.
have a dodge roll, because you can like you can add like dangerous, which is exactly what they said. Like if you have a dodge roll, then you can add like really dangerous telegraphed boss attacks because you know the players have a tool for that.
Yeah, that was like the big thing is they were saying like there was like the game wasn't made with the idea of a dodge roll. Like, you know, Diablo 4 was. Like,
I do think and hope that the game's gonna be really good in like 2 years. That's what I've always thought about Last Day Like I knew that it wasn't going to be outstanding in the first year, especially compared to something as established like Path of Exile, but I think Last Epoch has the potential to evolve the systems it currently has into something very good, like within 2 years, for example, like a year, 2, 3 years. I'm hoping that I can come back to it at that point. I mean, I'll play it within less than 2 years, obviously, but I'm hoping that if I were to come back to it 3 years from now, for example, it's very different in the positive direction. PoE 2 is probably going to be the best ARPG in the market, though.
Oh yeah, I don't see.
PoE 2 looks like Diablo 4, but not garbage.
Yeah.
It's all good, Ted. If anybody else wants to go, hit me up. You got a spot open now.
If Diablo 4 had come out,
they fucked up that game so hard, dude.
It would have been so like it would have been so much better. But the fact that it came out like it did, then they like continue to ruin it.
It still has problems.
They tried to bring it back. Well, like when it first launched, I loved it. Like I didn't have any issues with the game really. I mean, besides like some like unnecessary like stuff and like no real end game. That was like the worst parts about it.
Oh, the gearing is bad.
Like,
they did kind of fix the gearing by removing a bunch of shit stats. That was I think that was season 4. I think.
That's why.
Season 4 like basically didn't even have a mechanic. It was like the season of loot. I think it's actually literally what they called it. Gearing's bad. I think they still haven't fixed all the stash issues. They still don't have the stashing system they should have.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, with the
which is
like its own separate tab for what do you call it?
Which is fucking insane for an ARPG. Like I don't know how before launch you don't figure out stashing is important on a fucking ARPG. Like, are you insane? Do you understand how much loot is in in-game? Yeah, and having like a dedicated gem tab for like the gems in Diablo. If that's what you're about to say.
A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Now you've got the Panzer on.
Yeah. You change their names?
Yeah, once you guild it, you choose the name.
Oh, cool.
You need to get it to 30 first, and then go back to Sun and guild it. Like a kick gun, basically.
Yeah, I gotta format and stuff. Right now I have nothing good on it.
If anybody wants to go to this mission, shoot me a message in game. Unified_Codex is my name in game. We're still doing the Abyssal Exterminates for Vainthorn. Why can't I see my live stream? What the hell?
What is it?
There we go. I couldn't see my live stream on YouTube.
Hey, I'm gonna run the restroom while we're waiting on the 4th.
We're not waiting on the 4th. We're waiting on you to start the mission.
Oh. Well, I just need to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Yeah, Germs, I'll pick you up whenever you're ready. Just message me in game. Pulling up my own stream so I can see how my webcam looks here. I think you can see the logo on my hat better with these lights I have going. You can actually somewhat see that I have a Warframe symbol on my hat. Man, you can barely hear the music on my stream, huh? Let me turn that shit up. I'll turn it back down if I need to. But I just listened back and it's super quiet. Let me test that again. Alright, I think that's a little better now. The entire stream was blurry for a full hour. Oh, because your internet? I was gonna say it shouldn't be blurry from my output. Sorry to hear you had to deal with that. Yeah, my transmit should be real smooth. Sparkly smooth. Keep rolling this while I wait for him to get back.
I'm back.
Oh, now he comes back when I'm trying to roll my ribbon.
Too bad. You have too many ribbons. Give me some.
I do have a good amount.
Hello? Reinforcements?
Oh yeah, well, since I got the new iPhone and everything. I've been having to get used to that new camera button. I also don't access sometimes.
I haven't really been using it at all.
Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you the next.
I mean, I haven't like used it for actual photos,
We
but
want
just like
nothing
next
to
to
do with
like
this
microphone.
thing.
Be cautious.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Afixios are coveted
seem
because of
super
their power.
convenient for me. I'm not sure how much it really helps over just like pressing the regular camera button on the like the
I mean,
digital
like,
button.
I guess it's kind of useful if you take photos every day and you take landscape or whatever.
Yeah, if I was taking like landscape shots and like need to hold my phone a certain way, that's the main time it's useful, I think.
It's like, oh yeah, and you know it's cool because like I don't know if you know, but it has like a sensitivity touch thing to it.
Yeah, you can change
where,
things
like,
on and whatnot.
Yeah, you can like do some pretty cool things with it, but I just feel like for the average person, it's not.
Yeah. I did like the action button. I bound that to opening Discord to my channel, to my Gen chat.
Yeah. I was trying to think of it. I don't know. I just have it on the silent.
Just whatever you have to do the most often. Like whatever service you use most.
I'll just have it open YouTube and Twitch, yeah. Or not Twitch, Twitter.
It works when your phone is off, by the way. Like that's the main speed increase. So if you hold that button down, like it scans your face in and opens the phone, and then it goes to the function. You don't have to open your phone first.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, just in case you didn't know that. 'Cause I think a lot of people don't realize that because I think a lot of people are opening their phone and then activating the action. But the action button will count as you trying to unlock your phone on top of.
So you can do it all while you're like, if you're like picking it up, pulling out your pocket.
Yeah,
you're all
yeah. As you're pulling it out, yeah.
See,
as you're pulling it out, just hold that down and
That's-
scan it.
That right there is one of the reasons why I love having the Touch ID versus Face ID, because I always, as I grab my phone Touch ID, I would like before it even I could see the screen, it would already be unlocked because I have my finger on the fingerprint scanner.
Face ID is basically instant these days, though. But yeah.
But it's like you
That's
have
nice.
you have to look at it.
Yeah, yeah.
So like, it was just nice when it was like, I mean, I didn't even know it was locked. You know, I just pull it out and nope, it's already open.
The exterminate's done. We can go to the end.
Defixio extracted.
Oh, he took it.
Drop your eye up.
Defixio delivered.
Yeah, I did. I gotta go all the way back here. There was just one by extraction. I didn't know he did that.
Hey, Germs, send me a messaging game, and I'll pick you up. Getting anything for Black Friday deals on Amazon or anywhere else? Guns?
I didn't see anything too crazy. A few things I was hoping would go on sale didn't.
Yeah, the black A50s, I still haven't seen a sale. Let me go look again.
Oh yeah, the white ones don't have a sale anymore either.
Yeah, they did. I'm gonna be real annoyed if there's not a sale on these, because I could have just got you the white ones for 300. I need to figure out the exact difference between. I think it's for its usability on console, because you can get the A50Xs for
With just audio.
$300 for the PlaySync audio instead of PlaySync video and audio. I think the video means like video port, so HDMI, I think. I'm guessing, because I don't know what else a video would mean in regards to a headset, so I think that's what they're calling, like HDMI port. I don't know. But I think if you don't get the video and audio, it doesn't have all of the multi-use features, which I think doesn't matter if you were only using on PC, but if you wanted to use on your... If you still use your PlayStation, then that might be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I personally would want to use it on my PlayStation because it'd be nice. Because, like you said, I could do, use it for both, like for if I want to watch TV and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know the difference.
Well, I thought Germs was gonna go, but he must be AFK now or something.
The only thing, you know a good brand of screen protectors, or do you not use screen protectors?
Yeah, I do. Actually, that's a good point. I still need to get one for my new phone, actually.
Yeah, I just got a case today, but I was trying to figure out what screen protectors, because like I've seen so many.
Always make sure it's a tempered glass one, not the plastic film one.
I was gonna get those ones.
I always get from Best Buy. Whatever, at least for me, there's one that I go to Best Buy. I don't know if it's Zag or what. I'm not sure. It's some tempered glass one. It might have been Zag, but at Best Buy, if you buy it there, last time I did it, I got a lifetime warranty on it and lifetime them replacing it. So like I paid to have them put it on the one time, but then I could go back as many times as I want. Like if I had any issues or if I just fucking felt like it, I guess I could go back. They would take it off for me and put a new one on for no charge for like the rest of that phone, I guess. As long as I keep using like that one, because I had one phone where I had them put it back on twice. It didn't cost me anything. I just as long as they could pull up the receipt of me buying it for the first time, they kept putting it back on for me. Yeah. So like, they gave me a new one and they put it on. I think it was Zag.
Zag Mophie New Essentials.
I mean, it was years ago. Cause last time I put on was 3 years ago. My last phone, so I don't know. But
this one says it's a case.
Yeah, no, yeah, no. Those suck. No, just get one that's just a tempered glass screen application that you can use with any case. And ideally, get one like go to your. Is there a Best Buy by you?
Yeah, it's like 2 months.
Go to Best Buy and see if they have any tempered glass where they offer the same thing. Where like after you buy it and if you pay to have them put it on, they'll do it again for free in the future if need be. I'm gonna restart the mission.
I'm looking.
Or actually,
oh yeah.
You want to go guild your Panzer?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, just leave the squad and go to Sun.
What do I need to guild it?
I think you just need standing, but I mean it'll tell you what you need. I think it's go talk to Sun and click on like other services, I think, and then should be the companion guilding option.
Yeah, they have a bunch of these Zag screen protectors. They all have bad reviews, but I don't know what kind. They have some that are like $70. I'm like, I don't know if I'll pay $70 for a screen protector.
Well, if it comes with a lifetime warranty and a lifetime reapplication, that's, I mean, part of the value of it.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the last one I got when that was.
I don't know. The last one I bought was really good. It was just like a cheap $10 one, but it worked. But I looked them up.
I mean, yeah, if it works, it works. So, like, if you already know something that works, then just get it.
Yeah, it's just a belt thing.
I just know that you definitely want to be tempered glass because tempered glass is the only one that's gonna feel like as if you didn't have one on.
I was really considering getting what's it called? That's the private, like where it's like tinted.
Yeah.
I'm like not sure if I want to do that. 'Cause I've heard mixed reviews about it.
So if you get a privacy screen, one, it's gonna the point of privacy screens is that it affects the viewing angle of the phone, but that also affects you. So like if you would ever be annoyed by the viewing angle of your phone being messed up, then you wouldn't like it because. But the reason why they're privacy screens is because if someone's like standing to your left or to your right, for example, they can barely or not at all see what's on your screen because it like you can essentially only see what's on by looking directly at it. So you have to look directly at it to see your screen. It also basically lowers the max brightness of your screen because those protectors are essentially tinted to achieve that. So you'll have lower brightness and you'll have a slightly annoying viewing angle, which is what makes it a privacy screen. I've never understood why I would need one. I mean, I don't work for the government or anything. Like,
Alright, it's when you're looking at the explicit content in public.
Oh,
or
Saren.
Sorry,
huh?
Twitter. I'm surprised you don't. Freaking funny.
Man, I don't care. I play iFunny full volume out the speakers with no screen protector. Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, I think it was Zag. I don't know though. I think as long as it's tempered glass, it'll be fine. When you do get it applied, you usually need to wait like 24 hours ish before you put a case back on. Though you should, if it's a normal, like if it's a good screen protector, you should be able to use it with any case, but you can't use it right away. You need to let the screen protector adhere properly. But if you put a case on and you like slightly warp the phone right after having a tempered glass protector applied, you can warp the protector.
Like around the edges, you mean?
Yeah, around the edges it can warp it, and if you warp it too much, then you can introduce an air bubble.
These new phones, they have like such small bezels.
Yeah,
it's crazy how thin they made them.
Just let it sit for a day without putting a case on, and then just put it in carefully. Try to when you're putting your phone into the case, try to push it straight down into the case if you can, like expand all 4 angles at the same time if possible to try and push it straight down into the case. Because the thing that'll warp the edges if you put it in the case the normal way, which is like you typically when you put your phone in the case, I imagine you probably put like one angle in and you get that angle slotted in, and then you move on to like the angle to the right and you slot that in. You keep going like edge by edge basically. That's the normal way to do it. But if you do that, then you're if you're pushing one angle at like a 45-degree angle, then you're going to increase your odds of warping that protector on the edge. So try to push it like straight down into the case.
Okay.
You should be able to name your Panzer now, by the way, when you gild it. Did you see the gilding option? Are you there?
I'm done.
You might be able to. I forget if it was when you made it or when you gild it. Is he offering you the ability to? Are you putting on a free polarity too?
Hang on, I'm short one tag. Hang on one sec.
Is he selling the tag for platinum if you go to the daily deals?
He is, but not the tag.
What tag do you need?
Hang on. Because I need a, I'm sorry, not tag. I need token. I need one more sun token.
Oh, well, do you have the tags to turn in then? To get.
You don't need tags. You just need.
No, that's what I'm
sun
saying.
tokens.
Yeah, but you use the tags to get tokens. That's what I'm saying. So.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any tags. So I was trying to figure out what to do.
What's the one you're closest to having enough for?
Okay, yeah, it's the Umber Undazoa. I'm just gonna buy it. He's selling this one. I'll have just enough. They'll give me 3.
Okay. I was gonna say we can go get it if you want.
That's fine. I got it. I've really never ever gone out hunting animals to get tags.
Apparently, Undazoa are sexless and they reproduce asexually.
Interesting.
They look quite odd.
I need to turn in. I need 4,000 more standing, of course. Hey, turn it in with freaking mother or whatever, or grandmother.
Oh, we got Mama Codex in the chat.
Oh?
Hello, Mother. My mom's in the chat.
Hello.
So you can check out my new camera setup. My new lighting setup, rather. Same webcam.
She was right. Her second son.
I assume by her voice, yeah, she doesn't know your game name. Golden Army, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I still think I should change. I need to get some kind of Twitch bot or something that just screams like 4,000% bass boosted volume. Welcome to the Codex every time somebody follows or subs or anything like that. Just blares it, blows your
I
eardrums
don't know
out.
if you've seen the video of a kid. He was like this like 14-year-old kid. He had smoke machines, fireworks. He had like all every time somebody subbed to his channel.
Oh, I did see that
just,
actually.
Like,
Was he like 12?
And he starts headbanging. Yeah, he was like 12 or something. Yeah, and he started like headbanging, and there's smoke, and then fireworks are going off in his room, and sparks are flying. And then it's like, oh my gosh, everybody. He blew up for a while. Everybody loved him. He's fucking awesome.
His parents probably didn't like him.
I mean, he was getting a lot of money for being a 12-year-old, so probably. Okay, I think I have enough now, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
I know I have too much light right now, guys, but I can't control it until I get it synced to the software.
Pasty white. Go get a tan. Go outside.
Yeah, I want to turn the lights down because I think they are too much. Not good for the eyes. Well, they're backlights, so the light is. It's like bleed through light, so it's not as bad as you think for me. I'm not being blinded right now. My mom said who doesn't like sour cream. Yeah, I probably do look fucking pasty white right now. That's because the damn things won't connect. I tried to do it on my phone too, and it didn't work. Let me try it again.
Ugh, I gotta sell my grandmother tokens. Oh well.
I think it's because I have a mesh network where my 2.4 and my 5 gigahertz are combined into a single network,
Yeah,
basically.
I had to split them.
Yeah, it's why are devices still fucking made that don't work on 5 gigahertz or mesh
Because
networks in
money.
general? It's insane, dude.
It's cheaper, so they don't do it. There we go. Now I can do it. Okay. Oh yeah, I can put a polarity on it. What should I put?
Doesn't really matter. You would use any of them. You can throw on like the matter eye, the one that looks like it shouldn't matter. You'll need at least one of all of them. So it's not gonna matter in the end.
Okay, so now the most difficult and important thing, the name.
That's up to you, Chief.
Cheeseburger.
Is Mesa better than Saren defense-wise? I mean, it depends on how basic you mean in regards to defenses. Like, obviously, if you shield gate on Saren, she's not going to die. But just generally speaking, ability-wise, Mesa has an actual damage reduction ability, unlike Saren. For like Mesa has Shadow Shield, which is 90% DR. So in that sense, she has more built-in defenses than Saren, you might say. But both of them are tanky enough if they're built right. The app seems to think that these things should be showing up in my as a Wi-Fi network, but they're not. They're not. I need to reset them, which means I need to get to the back of them, which is a little annoying because I have them set up already. Glass cannon. Well, depending on the content you do, they're actually both quite tanky. Most frames only really become glass cannony at levels higher than most people actually do.
Yeah, whatever. His name's kind of cool. Here we go.
White Fox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know why that alert noise was so fucked up for some reason. Oh, also, Washington Zika, thank you for the follow. For some reason, I missed that one. If you're still here, appreciate that.
Okay. You can send me an invite.
How do you get Orchid Cells? Orchid Cells come from primarily Ceres and Saturn. I assume you're a newer player since you're asking that question, so you probably can't do like steel path farms and whatnot. Go to Saturn and go to the Piscinus mission, for example. You can stay in that survival for a little bit, and you can get some Orchid Cells. You can also go do a Fisher mission. If you look at Fishers here, if there's ever a Fisher mission, especially like a Fisher survival that pops up on Ceres or Saturn, go do one of those. You can grab some Orchid Cells while you're also cracking open relics, getting prime parts and whatnot. I would either go to the Piscinus survival on Saturn, or the Titan Saturn, or the Helene defense, any of those kind of things. Or if you have Ceres unlocked, you can go to the Draco survival. Would probably be the best choice there. Yeah, Helene is decent. Just got to Mars. Yeah, you'll make your way to Ceres and Saturn eventually. Saturn's probably a pretty good one because a lot of people will probably use the Helene defense to level up stuff. It's not as fast as other ways to level, but you will get Orchid Cells while you're doing it. So if you want to level your gear there, you can kind of multitask a little bit. Zakir, is that how you say that? We got a 4th spot open this mission, by the way, guys, because Coping left, so if anybody wants to go, you can message me in game.
Hello? Reinforcements.
Oh dang, XRP is at $1.40.
Care about our mission. My team just
That's
wants
another new
to
3-year
go
high.
home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find
But I won't sell anything at all until it's $5. I'll sell.
500.
we want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Yes.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your warframe.
Prepare for incoming support.
Bitcoin's hitting 100K. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Did they hit 120? Is that what I picked out?
No, it's going to. It's expected.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't hit yet. That's
Yeah,
what it's.
100K is
people are
wild.
thinking it's gonna hit. Yeah, it's actually insane. Like, imagine being somebody who bought like if you invested like $100 grand just a few years ago.
Well, I was gonna say, depending on what you if you invested $10, depending on what you mean.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying like a few years ago, like back when it was like 30, like back when 30 and 40K, people were like, what the heck, that's crazy, Bitcoin's at 30, 40K. Like people that invest like 100K or something, like their entire life savings into Bitcoin, because they're like, oh, it's gonna be insane years from now. Like, and people are like, you're stupid for doing that. It turned out to like hit 100K plus. They're just like, well, I'm not stupid anymore.
Imagine spending like $10 on Bitcoin 10 years ago, and then you go into a coma and you wake up and you're a billionaire.
I don't even know. I don't know what to do.
You go back into a coma from the shock.
Yeah. You just have like a seizure and become a vegetable. Who cares to use any money? It's crazy. It's just like I still remember when Bitcoin only cost like $200. Like I remember back when it was like this, and I was like, maybe I should buy something. But I was like 15, 16 or whatever, and I was like, I don't have any money, so like I.
Yeah.
I remember a guy I played with years ago. He bought 5 Bitcoin. I wonder if he's rich now. I'm talking to him. It's all like 16. Probably rich now if he didn't sell it all.
Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Well, hopefully it's the same kind of growth with XRP.
Yeah.
I am curious. Well, it doesn't need to be as much. It just needs to be the same percentile type increase.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I mean, going from $1 to
Big
$100
Bitcoin
is
will
the same as
still-
going 10 cents to $10, as in percent-wise of your growth.
Defixio extracted. Defixio delivered.
Do you not have one again?
No.
You need to stop getting all the way to extraction and do like, don't just go to look around. There's 8 of them.
People beam me to them, okay?
Skill issue. There's 8 of them.
Defixio extracted.
Somebody beat me to them last time. I
The
was literally
Defixios
almost
are
to it.
on their way to our
The
trusted
Bursted
allies.
Incarnate? Yeah, the Bursted
Thank you,
Incarnate is extremely based. Boss. It's one of the best guns.
Yeah, it is. Well, actually, I was about to get one in extraction and he stole it from me. I
Yeah,
was really
well,
going back.
we already have enough, so the one you have doesn't matter. It's not 1 per person, it's 4 total. Somebody grabbed a 4th after turning in. We already have 4 turned in.
Wait, how?
Because it's not 1 per person, it's 4 in total. Somebody
Yeah,
turned
but
one in
still,
and
I
then grabbed that
literally-
one.
I searched. Wait, what? Where
Somebody-
was the other one?
So, because you don't have to kill the people to turn your thing in. Somebody turned theirs
I know
in,
that.
came back and grabbed another one, I guess. Because we have 4.
Which one? That's what I'm saying. Which one? I did a search and there was this. The farthest one away was like. What?
I mean, yeah. Germ said he marked 3 of them. I guess you just ignored him. I don't know. Skill issue. Let's see here. How many? Look at the squad chat link. How many do you have now?
I think what was it 90 something. 120.
I'm pretty close. I think you needed 146. So.
Yeah.
Almost. $16 million. So some guy watching just saw the amount of focus I have at the end of that mission screen. He said 16 million focus is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happens when your trees are maxed, but you keep running focus. I've also already bought all the cosmetics from all the focus stores. The ones that cost like $1 million each, so I just, now it's just piling up.
We don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. There are bishops
I need the keybind on my working eye so I can just press a button for that instead of opening it with my wheel.
many of us. We'll show you the next.
I still need to actually set up like 12 keybinds because you can do 12 things, but I haven't done 12.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you.
There's 2. Okay, there's 2 marked right now. Okay, okay. Make sure you grab one. Without backtracking 500 meters. Let me rephrase.
I literally, there was no. I don't understand how he got to it because like I did a
Because he's a
search and
beast.
the closest one was 500 meters away.
Well, the closest one to your scan, it's not the entire map, it's 150 meters.
Yeah, which I was by extraction, so I don't know how there was one farther away that it marked, and then somebody got one that was closer because it didn't mark one closer. That's why I don't understand.
You probably picked it up before you marked it. It's not marked in someone's hands.
I mean, I guess.
Why am I not hitting stuff? Please die. Did you see any of my Citrine gameplay on stream earlier before you joined? When I was using that augment. I said the permanent crystals spreading. we're good to go.
Find the Defixio and get to extraction. Defixio extracted. Defixio delivered.
Yeah, Fox, you can join if you want. I mean, you can't join right now because the team's already full, but whenever I invite people, it's an open invite.
Defixio extracted. Defixio delivered. The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
But yeah, if you're worried about being on the microphone, you won't be. The only person on the microphone right now is Guns, because we know each other.
I'm special.
You are, in all the wrong ways. When Guns gets a lich weapon, he makes sure it's an impact progenitor.
Always.
Oh yeah, speaking of Discord, I forgot to link that again. I don't know why it's not a feature, unless it is and I'm special. I don't know why it's not a feature you should be able to set a message on both YouTube and Twitch that auto pin on all of your streams. Like whenever a stream starts, like this is just a default message you have that pins.
Reinforcements. Listen.
I feel like the amount of people that would use that would be enormous.
About our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixio is. We want
Guy in chat's giving you the benefit of the doubt. He said, well, surely he's doing that because he's after the impact, if I'm wrong, right?
Cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power.
Just show your inventory and you have 7 of them.
Or your warframe.
Oh, why not? My goal is to have 100.
That's so based. It'd be like the guy that has,
Prepare for incoming support.
there's a guy that had, I think, like 100 Urellis, I think it was.
Reading fluctuations in your warframe's power matrix. The sooner you
There was a guy who put 10,000 Formon on his Vauban warframe. He literally 10,000 Forma. Guy needs mental help.
Alright. I mean, yeah.
stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There was somebody I saw that had 50 built Sarens. Okay.
Without condemning or condoning, I understand.
Yeah.
Look at his config. Feet config 1, feet config 2, feet config 2.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Come on, slowpokes. Yeah, Vertalius. Serious. I was gonna say, I know some people in chat knew who I'm talking about. Vertalius, the train man. Oh, see ya, Bugs. Did Bugs say he was leaving? Mama Codex said bye to...
Defixio extraction.
Oh, it's my mom said she was leaving. Well, she said happy hunting, and she said bye, Guns.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tim.
Goodbye, Mom, if you're still there. I didn't see her say it when she first said it, my bad. Yeah, Fox, hop in the Discord if you want other Warframe players to talk to. There's currently around 350 people on there, so... Hopefully I can get a lot more people in Discord with my upcoming videos, because I changed my little 6-second intro clip thing to include my Discord and my Twitch now. So if, like, you know, if I release another one of those occasional banger videos that gets 50,000 views, and even just a fraction of those people just, you know, like the video and they recall the link at the beginning of the video, then should get some traffic.
Yeah.
Like one or two more of these runs, you should have enough for Dagoth and the part. The weapon I'm in.
Ugh.
Should go get Komei too from the Shrine defense. Doing that will get you Komei the Hagasa. That'll get you a frame and 2 weapons: the Komei, Hagasa, and the Amanado.
Listen, we don't care about our mission.
And whatever else you want to buy from the Pearl store.
They're out their ships so we can escape.
Hopefully we can get a lot of parts just to drop, so you don't need to farm too many pearls.
And we'll show you where the nearest Effexio is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your warframe.
Pillow took the thing I was gonna take. Rude. Somebody ban this guy. You know what to do, guns.
Prepare for incoming support.
No one forget, I wield a hammer.
Oh, did you,
Extraction zone as soon as possible.
actually, I forget if I told you that I think I showed you the YouTube video on that. I bought the book for that Illrigger class.
Yeah, you said somebody.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I was wondering if you looked at it, but probably not, because I don't think I told you I actually bought it.
You mentioned something about it, but I didn't know you bought the book.
Yeah, I just sent you the video for it. I don't think I told you I went ahead and bought it. Yeah, I liked the look. I liked the look of the Illrigger. It looks pretty good. How much was it, Germs? Well, you know what I'm talking about? It was 15 bucks. So a little expensive for a class, but you get the. And it is like literally just a class. So you get the Illrigger, and it comes with 5 subclasses. So it does have more subclasses than the regular current classes at the moment. And it's pretty good. Some people are actually worried about it being overpowered. I don't know you played D&D. Actually, I probably did know that. You probably mentioned it before when I've mentioned D&D. I think you would like that class a lot, Guns.
I don't really know much about it. Like what its like type is.
The default theme of the class is some people would compare it to like an evil paladin. It's a bit more complex than that, but the Illriggers get their power by making a pact with a demon or a fiend or any powerful entity of the hells, basically. And that's where their power comes from. They're kind of like spell swords. Some of the classes you can play more like a straight wizard, essentially, but you do have access to actual spells, but so you do have some spell casting along with being a primarily martial character, it looks like. So it's kind of like the Spellblade that you would like, that you mentioned before, but more well designed. You have spells, you can use melee a lot, but you also have. I'm gonna possibly be secure. Got rid of that for some reason. You also have something called interdictions, which is the main feature of the class, where you can like burn a demonic seal into your enemies, basically. And every time you harm them, you can cause the seal to burn, doing extra damage for each seal on them. I think it's like up to 3 seals, and as you rank up, the seal damage goes up. It's also affects. There's other things you can do with the seals. You can cause like debuffs and buffs. One of the classes is able to like put seals in your allies and force them to attack. So you can like somewhat forcefully command your allies. So like on your turn, I think there's at least one of the subclasses like as a bonus action on their turn, you can like bonus action put a seal on your ally and make them make an attack, so you get an extra attack out of your ally. They have like blood magic type stuff too. There is some new. I think there is a couple new magic items too, so you get a little bit more than just the class. But yeah, it's pretty. You should read through it. You should go on D&D Beyond, just make an Illrigger basically and look through the class details.
Okay.
I'm
I
s-
only need one more and I'll have it.
Literally one. It's crazy. It couldn't give us one more. Bug said, I'm so proud of myself. Another conversation with the Codex's mom where I didn't ask for his social security number. I'm going to pat myself on the back. Okay. Alright. You could have just asked me directly. I'll give it to you. I give him yours. I know yours somehow.
I mean...
Found one of your builds, my recommendations last week. Don't regret coming back. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you like them.
Reinforcements? Listen. We don't
I need to do a Citrine video now.
My team just wants to
After
go
some of the
home.
experimentation from earlier.
Clear out the ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you the names to fix yours. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Don't know how I just marked one so far away.
The
Okay.
Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your warframe.
Prepare for incoming support.
Don't forget you can drop your crewmates, guys. Oh, there's two more right behind us, apparently. There's two more, like, right the door we just came from Benny's one. You guys can fight over it.
Reading fluctuations in your warframe's power matrix. The sooner you get that Defixio
Oh, he got it.
extraction, the better.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit. Oh, there's one closer to extraction marked anyway. It's like... If you have your eye, you can pop it. Don't have a crewmate yet? Banned. Another reason for you to get banned. It's crazy. You didn't watch my crewmate video from months ago and hop on it immediately? You're filthy casual.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And Burrow's going down. Waiting for double XP. Oh, what, for the intrinsics? That's fair. That's fair. I think this is like our third double affinity this year. They run that quite a bit compared to resource.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Don't forget to go to the
Defixio delivered.
clan and pick up the rest of the doorclave pieces you need.
Defixio extracted.
Yeah.
As you conquer the foe,
And we can work on Kome if anybody else wants to join for that.
To our trusted allies. Thank you, Lieutenant.
If the two of you that are currently with us, Germs and Pillow, if you guys need Kome stuff still, Kome or the weapons, you can stick with us. If you don't need any of that, if you could drop out so I could pick up somebody who does, that'd be good. Double Affinity probably increases Forma sales. That's probably true. People probably buy Double Affinity boosters to quad stack it and the Forma, yeah. Double resources just reduces... I mean, double affinity also reduces time grind. Yeah, if you still need anything from the mission, you can tag along. If you need a second Kome or whatnot, you can go. I just don't want to take anybody who doesn't need anything from the store still. Even if you need, like, the mods or whatnot. Just as long as you need something from the mission, you can go. Looks like Pillow dropped out. So if anybody wants to join for the Kome mission, shoot me a message. Drop out of the squad and go pick up the Doorclave stuff guns.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec. Let's see if I can reset these lights actually.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It looks like they're changing.
Oh no, that was them. That was me resetting them.
Oh.
They flashed to indicate reset. Now that I reset them, they're showing up on my network scan.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now. Is it from the whatever you call it, her room? Alright. Is it called something else on the fast travel thing? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, hold on. Okay, there we go. Build all we go.
Oh, awesome. Connection failed for the light. Wonderful. Just what I wanted to fucking see. And here I thought I fixed it. Zebra Girl and Dr. Sid Plays. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for that. Oh, it says set up new. Oh, might be able to do it from my phone now. General chat's wild right now? What do you mean? I gotta take a look.
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
What the fuck is happening in Gen chat? I'm banning everyone.
I don't know. I'm reading it right now, and I don't even know what to say. What am I reading?
I hate all of you. I fucking hate all of you. So only one of my lights appear here? Okay, one light is here. Why? Ooh, that's bright. We'll get back to playing in a moment here, Chad. I'm doing tech support. One of the lights connected, not the other one. Those are some sneezes. Are we drinking rat milk now? No, I don't think so. Whatever, I'll do it later. Are you ready? We're doing the Kome mission if anybody wants to go. If anybody still needs pearls. Or any of the, you know, Kome parts, weapon parts, etc.
I can do my mastery rank up for 23.
Very nice.
Ready for action.
For what color pack do you get the prime gold color? Like the actual, like a gold color that's actually from a default frame color. It should be from the Tenno color palettes. Those are the color palettes that have the frames base colors on them.
I'm like, this is what we were doing the other day, right? I don't think it really matters what they bring.
Not hugely. I mean, there is some things that could make it go smoother, but you can pretty much bring whatever.
Yeah.
Like if you want to bring a... I mean, if you want to throw on shit that needs to level, honestly, you could.
Yeah.
I don't understand how I did the same process on both lights and only one of them is appearing.
I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. Here it is. I think we're getting somewhere. What are we waiting on?
One sec, sorry, I was switching some stuff. I don't know if that's my answer.
If you're just gonna bring Dante anyway, that's completely useless here. Do you not want to bring a frame to level?
No, that's not. I wasn't bringing it down to. I was switching my
What, loadout?
loadout. Yeah.
Accessory joined Wi-Fi. Yeah, I bet. There we go. Oh, we're so cooking now. Let me turn this shit down. 5600. 50. I don't know what Kelvin to put it at. How am I looking, chat? I'll have to tune in what the perfect light settings are. Non-sour creamy? Well, I suppose that's an upgrade.
No, that's an improvement.
Good, now I have some color. I'm not just sour cream. You should open up my stream and see what you well, I mean, start the mission first, but see how I look on your end.
Right.
I just turned it down a little bit. You can change the Kelvin and the brightness. I guess your chat knows U.S. sour cream is official. Let's not make that a thing. That doesn't need to be a thing. I can be the the guy who brings you all the smart people builds, the guy with the shitload of platinum. I don't need to be sour cream. I don't think. I think I'll pass on that one.
I think it might be. I might be a little too late.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be using prism germs to kill the whole map. Make sure you do your Panzer too.
That's what I was doing. I was trying to remember which one.
I can put the belt in here if you need.
No. I was trying to remember which. I know what it is. Yeah.
Actually, I think I sent it to you on Discord, maybe.
Yeah. I have it. It's fine.
Embrace the cream. Never in your life say that again. Don't ever say that to me again. Don't say embrace the cream in my chat.
That is... I don't really like how that sounds.
Rat milk sour cream. That's another thing that you didn't need to say.
Okay.
What are you, fucking T-Spin? Go away.
This is alt.
Weird Al white and nerdy sour creamy. What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
What? What is happening?
You're like pink salt. You're like pink Himalayan salt sour cream. What does that mean?
But Marabou said the monsters in the water would sleep forever.
You're all deranged. See, people in my life think I'm the deranged one. They haven't seen my fucking chat though. That's the problem. Why did I come over? I didn't grab one. Am I special? Pro tip when you guys are doing this mission: throw a crewmate down on both points and just help to stand there. Guns, every time we do this, just go over to B and have your guys stay on B. I have my guys stay on A. How? Why? Who is here? Why is this not? Why is my thing say it's paused? I do not see anybody. What is happening? Well, it usually happens because there's a spawn pod here, but there's no... What the fuck is going on? A is just like not progressing at all. I don't know why. Okay, now it's going. That's all it needed was your touch. Make sure you guys are paying attention to the food when it's ready. It's been sitting there for 10 seconds. Never thought Uber Eats would be a mission in Warframe. Galapid sour cream. Sounds about right. The hold blink just makes the blink travel out farther, so you go a little bit farther without having to spam it as much. It's called Void Sling, by the way, not Blink. How dare you?
So, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream. Let the waters be peaceful.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord Ming. Yes, my sector, my kingdom.
You had a chance to pull up the stream, guns?
Yeah.
Does it look any better? The lighting?
A little bit. Maybe you could turn it down just a tad.
Turn on the brightness. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need to turn the Kelvin up. The Kelvin makes it more yellow. Maybe that'd be more better color.
Warmer. So creamy.
Yeah, that should look better, actually.
Oh yeah, it's looking better.
Yeah, that should look a lot better, because I had it, like, blasting pure white. I guess it's like the default. It's just, like, white. Shabaris is max rank.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that should look a lot better. That's why I was looking like sour cream, because it's fucking just blasting egg white on me. How do I look now, chat? Huh? I only have it on 10% brightness right now. It's kind of crazy how... I'm gonna turn that up all the way. Oh my god. Oh, chat. How do I look now? It'd be funny if it looks the best this way. I'm blinded, but I have to suffer. Dude, it's so bright. Dude, these things are powerful. Dude, you should look at my stream.
Yeah, those are for freaking... Yeah, jeez.
It certainly gets rid of the grain, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does make this webcam look way better. Like, holy shit, you really just do need better lighting to make a webcam look better, not a better webcam. This has got to look terrible. Let me turn this down. Probably do need it a little brighter than I had, though. Still quite white? Well, I am white.
A celebration of coolness. It angers the demons in the water.
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kona. All. The vision begins the same. Kanu, here they come.
I'm still tuned to the end. We'll get it right. I need to add this to my stream deck so I can control them without having to open up the separate software.
Come and unweave this dark dream. We must cease our offerings, Sura. Krona Merta, beat back the infested and change our fate. Dropped in.
Oh, is this Steel Path now?
Offerings are ready. Take them.
Yeah, he said something about he
Oh, okay. Well, my regular strat's not going to work now then. I don't know why I didn't repeat the mission properly if he hit a repeat mission. Said the last thing he did was... Said the last thing he did was the Steel Path Abyssal, but no, it's not. The last thing he did was this with me. Gotta actually use my guns now. Yeah, definitely make sure you guys use your crewmates.
Yeah, not having them a lot of level up stuff is
Go now and shift the tide of fate.
You have your crewmate out, it should basically kill everything for you. What? Why am I still holding one? What the hell? Can't believe Germs is making me actually do all this work. It's crazy. I love the music on this mission. The Kome song is so good.
Even in dreams, we must endure your ramblings. You fight well, Tenno. The dream is old.
Now it's a real boss.
To awaken our mind's sight, so she may change our fate. Deliver the offerings.
Better be carrying us guns.
Infested Oni emerges from the depths. The final guardian.
They got my ass.
Strike it down.
You do get more pearls from the Steel Path mode, but it takes, I think, the amount of extra time that it takes isn't really proportionate with the extra pearls you get.
The infested Oni is determined to be. Only Kome can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the Oni. Tear at this horrible dream.
Enrage the Oni. Stirb count the Oni. Throw the Oni to the ground.
Destroy it.
How could the infested show such a pathetic performance?
What needs to stop downing me? Okay. Alright. I need you to relax, bro. Yeah, it's like twice as long.
You save us again this day.
Or more, really.
I give thanks to the Unum that she brought you to our shores.
Hey yo, the fishnets on Mirage. Yeah. I do like this skin.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord Me. Yes.
Oh, you can,
my sector,
yeah, you can see my dark eye bags now. Yeah, I've had those for years. That's what I get for not sleeping for more than 2 hours.
Overall, throughout high school, I could sleep about 2-3 hours every night.
I'm sure that didn't cause any irreparable harm.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you playing as Nova.
Yep.
Nova, best girl.
But Manabu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever!
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Shura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And then, got them, as Hailuk might not have.
Do you know how many Kome parts you have already? Skill issue. I didn't even look at what we got last time, part-wise, if we got anything. I know you have at least one weapon part, because I remember us getting the gossip with that.
Yeah, we got one.
Kome, come and unweave this dark dream. Infested are upon us. This fake dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
Good kill!
Next time I go to Chick-fil-A in person, I'm gonna see if I can get parfait for free. Surprisingly, I ordered Chick-fil-A the other day, and one of the things I ordered was that yeah. Have you ever had their yogurt parfait? It's like Greek yogurt with fruit in it and crumbles and whatnot. They I didn't have it. It's not okay. It's delicious. Excuse you. Yeah, it wasn't in my order. Neither.
And a milkshake is the best.
Neither were the tortilla strips for my soup. I don't have any evidence of it, but I bet I could just tell them and they'll give it to me.
Probably. Yeah, one time I said, hey, I didn't get a fries, and they said, oh, here, have a full meal for free.
There you go.
Another time I complained because I got half a box of fries, and I was like, what the heck? I was like, there's literally half a box of fries. And I'm just like, okay. And I freaking, I go back the next time. I'm like, hey, let's have a go through here. I got half a box of fries, like, kind of crazy. And they're like, oh, we're sorry about that, sir. You get a free sandwich. Okay.
Yep. They're like, sir, here's your Chick-fil-A black card. This will buy you anything you want. Open check for the next year.
All is well.
I need to start stalking the manager from the nearest Chick-fil-A, figure out their work schedule, and coordinate a series of events that gets them pushed in front of a high-speed car in traffic and save them just at the last moment. Then they'll owe me Chick-fil-A. That's not psychotic, is it?
I mean,
I don't eat at Chick-fil-A? That's crazy.
too many chemicals in the chicken.
Probably. How long am I streaming for? Don't know.
I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna get off about midnight. So.
Lame.
And deliver our offerings to Kome. The vision begins the same. Kanum, here they come.
Get me on next.
Why is that when?
Yeah, do you know when you're on next? I was hoping we could get a multitude of more, especially frames built before the weekend starts. The resource, the Affinity weekend, I mean. Not this weekend.
You have our gratitude, Sura. Now hurry.
I'm not sure.
You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really not sure right now. There's really not a lot going on.
If you want, frames take basically 4 days to build, so if you want the frames ready for the weekend, like to level them by Sunday at the latest, then you need to have them building by like Thursday, essentially. Wednesday, Thursday. Of next week, not today.
Yeah. Komei's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
Did you see the streams I committed to next week? Speaking of that, I'm doing well. I'll probably do more than 12 hours, honestly, but I'm streaming basically all day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 12 hours at least, 12 to 12.
You must not falter now.
I'll be streaming. I also got the 6th off for Path of Exile, so I'll be doing all day for that. Why? Again, A is not going when there's no enemies here. I don't understand. There's not even a pod here. What the fuck's going on?
Only Kona can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the Oni. Tear at this horrible dream.
Codex never stops streaming. If only. I don't stream nearly enough, actually.
Well, you understand, guys, he would stream literally 10 to 12 hours a day. Almost every single day. Probably like 6 days a week if he could.
Yeah, if I could, that'd be nice. I need to work on a Trump video tomorrow. I'm supposed to have it out today. I failed.
How could the infested show such a pathetic performance?
You save us again this day, Tenno. I give
Those 3 12-hour streams would be nice. Plenty of time for you guys to tune in.
Everyone who passes
There's a
through
chassis.
my sector pays tax to Lord
Yeah, don't
me.
forget, guys,
Yes,
you got
my sector.
Amazon Prime. Use your free Prime sub.
Yeah, I have my bot say that every once in a while in chat. Somebody just resubbed earlier with their Prime. I think it was Tipsy's 3rd month doing that. What are the most important stats for Prism? Range. If you're using Prism to kill like a map of super, I mean these enemies are level 5, so you barely need any strength, if any at all. So it's really just range. So you can hit the whole map. I'm not taking Prism to kill like level 400s. It's super good here because it has massive range and it doesn't do that much damage. But like I say, you know, it doesn't matter. It just needs to hit them.
a chance to live out our dark.
Because I'm doing the non-steel path version of this mission. So I think they're literally level. What are they? Where's the guy? I think they're literally level 5. Because this is on Earth.
To draw out the infested.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from
The disco ball of death. Yep, pretty much. You know, another thing I need to do, guys, is I need to actually do some EQ tuning on this microphone.
Yeah.
I think I sound good right now, but I'm pretty sure you can always make it sound better than default if you go in and you adjust the curves and whatnot. I just have no idea how, so I'll have to look up how to do that because I'm not an audio engineer. If I just drag all the bars to the top of the screen, then that means it's better, right?
More of everything.
I wonder how insane that would sound if you just brought the whole voice curve to the top of the chart. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm like, bass? Yes. Treble? Yes. Undertone, yes. Overtone, yes. More is better. The microphone offers me 90,000 hertz. I'm using 90,000 hertz.
And yet you crave to own Kome for yourself, do you not? Fate still holds a noose around our necks.
So what if I wanted to use Prism on Steel Path? Then you would need more strength and probably some other modifiers like Roar or an Armor Strip, etc. I don't use Prism for that. Germs just stole my food basket. That's crazy. I'm not gonna get a tip on Uber Eats. Tenno Eats. Somebody offered a fried Galapagos sandwich.
Only Kome can banish him to unreality.
How could the infested show such a pathetic performance?
You impress, Sura. Kome summons.
What are your thoughts on ever moving your own rig to 4K guns? I don't think most people should because the performance hit is so high unless you have an insane rig. So I don't know if that's ever in the books for you. But have you ever thought about that? You're just gonna stick with.
I won't go 4K till I get an OLED.
That's fair. That's fair.
As soon as OLEDs are really good and they're not.
What about PC wise?
$1,000+.
We also be like building a new PC around that because.
Yeah, I mean it depends on.
So you don't take an insane performance hit.
Yeah, I mean we have the same GPU, and then my CPU wouldn't really matter. So.
Yeah, CPU would barely matter at 4K for gaming. It's completely irrelevant. Like that's what I was saying about you.
People already.
It's like,
like my setup right now, people already do 4K. Like people say it's fine, you know, it's just a huge performance hit.
Yeah, it just depends on. It depends on what frame rate you're comfortable with and what settings you want. Like, are you okay with? Do you need to run everything at ultra or can you run at medium?
Yeah, I'd rather have ultra. So.
Who just left? Germs left. What a hater, bro. What a hater.
I do. Oh man, I did get a chassis.
From the last run we did, yeah. The previous run, not that one.
That's all I have though.
It's all good. Like I said, if you get enough Fate Pearls, you can just buy her outright.
They have 120 Fate Pearls right
Yeah. You don't want to buy. Don't buy right now though.
No, I know.
It's like I explained before. If you buy it too early, you're gonna have to go farm more anyway, because you still won't have enough to build everything, and then you're gonna go farm it, then the part's gonna drop that you just bought.
Here they come.
Yeah.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web.
Back in my day, the grinds weren't so forgiving. Fucking. Well, she does have a pity shot, but man, that's a tree and mirror defense.
What fate has woven, Kome may win.
People hate that mission.
We must cease our offerings.
Oh no, I remember doing it.
Beat back the infested.
Okay.
Change our fate.
Okay, yeah. Sure you did, bub.
You have our gratitude, Sura. Now
What do you mean? I remember doing it. We did it.
I thought you were making a joke because I just bought you Citrine, so you didn't. I mean, you didn't get Citrine from it.
No, but I mean that's not where I got Citrine, but I remember doing it. I did it a bunch with you, and I never got all the parts.
Yep.
I didn't get it from
Mind bug. Stay away from my food.
Kome's offerings pile high around her feet. Now,
If I knew the family login info, I would sub with Prime. Well, you better get that family login info then, T-Spin. Why don't you just ask your parents for it? I mean, I doubt your parents probably don't use it, so. Why would it matter to them to use?
Are they watching Twitch? Like, dang.
I was gonna say, if they're not watching Twitch, why would you care if you use the thing that they're paying for already, and that you have it? Wouldn't cost them anything. Do you not want me to be able to afford to eat T-Spin? Is that what you're telling me? That's crazy.
He can't order Uber Eats if you don't do this. You understand that?
I can't spend $40 on a single chicken sandwich to be delivered to me if you don't do this. I'm actually going to die.
Like this. Wake up, Oni. What's wrong with you?
Nothing better than a warm glass of Galapids. All right, you can keep that just to yourself. Your dad watches Twitch?
Bro, what of a... That's actually kind of goated.
What?
That his dad watches Twitch. I've never heard of anybody's parents watching Twitch. Well, actually, it depends who he watches. Who's he giving that free sub to?
Amaranth? Oh, I didn't say that. My bad.
Yeah. No, Bunny. He's giving it. No, he's giving it to Bunny. Awu or Uwu or whatever.
I need to be a Saren cosplayer. I think you're Nova's max rank, right? No, still 29.
Halfway to 30.
I think it was 29 before that. What the hell? Rank up already, scrub.
Yeah.
I'll throw a form on her. Man, Nova is so good.
But Maramu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever.
But Maramu said they will, child. The Tenno will ensure. Now, get to safety. Shura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And then, gut them as Hailuk might gut to
It's nice that we get all the weeklies done on Sunday.
Have our gratitude, Shura.
Wish I had every Sunday off so I could do that every Sunday.
This
yeah,
is the fetus of my dream.
Shit, I was. People keep talking to me about coming back to third shift. I'm like, nah, well, she's there. I'm gonna get fired for a hate crime if I go back. Over there.
Oh, no.
I can't believe she's still this team lead, dude. All the employees hate her. It's insane.
Oh yeah, that's how my manager is. Literally, I've never heard a single person talk good about him, and he's just like literally been complained by guests and everything. Just nobody. He's just like he just doesn't get fired. And it's like, how? Like I don't get how some people have their jobs.
No idea.
Like, I mean, I probably could have got him fired if I would have reported him for the day he got in the elevator with me. It was just me and him, and he proceeds to scream and full force punch the wall by me, and I was like, and he's like, like he was getting all, I was just like, you feel real comfortable with me, don't you? Like, I'm really surprised.
It's just a way of showing affection, okay?
Yeah, I guess. Imagine being a manager and one of your employees is like, hey, I really need help, and you tell them, I don't have time for you right now, and walk away.
That's so based.
Imagine being that way.
I should have done that. I didn't know that was an option.
Right? Apparently it is.
Like, wait a minute, I was helping my employees. What a fucking scrub I am.
Right. Why don't you help your employees?
I was responding to my employees. That's crazy. The people that work for me liked me because I actually was out on the. They actually saw me out on the floor. You know, like if they.
Oh yeah, you actually, dude.
Like I would actually go to your rooms. Like I cleaned more. I cleaned more rooms than my fucking employees did.
No, listen. My manager told me managers should never have to work. It's like, what? I was like,
that's insane.
Why are you telling me these things? This is not positively.
So that statement is incorrect. What? So unless he's really special, what he probably means to say, if he wants to say what's actually correct, is that managers should be doing less of the work of their subordinates because a good manager one of the reasons why they're supposed to be managers is delegating. They should still step in and do the same kind of work
That's
if
the
it
thing.
needs
He
to be.
said he shouldn't ever need to do anything. He should be able to stand around all night.
Yeah, that's not correct.
As a manager, I should be able to stand around and only need to like sign paper or whatever, speak to guests. That's about it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, bro, what? He doesn't. He says he shouldn't need to help ever.
Yeah, that's
I'm
crazy.
like-
That's not correct. Not ever. I do think if you can go to the opposite end of a spectrum, and it would also make you a bad manager if you were always doing the job of your subordinates, because then you're not doing your actual job of delegation and management and other things you have to do. Like, part of being a manager is you need to just make sure other people are doing the job below you correctly.
Yes.
And that's what things don't like. That's what people don't like managers. Like, even managers that are good, they don't like managers because it looks like they're not working. It's like one of the jobs that a lot of workplaces need to have is just a person making sure that other people are doing their jobs.
Oh, yeah, but see, the problem is at my job, we have a manager who literally does
They need to
that.
step in,
He's
though,
amazing.
if need be.
He steps in, he helps, he works, and he makes sure his people are doing their job and everything. And he's just nice. He's not hateful about things. Like, you make a mistake, he'll talk to you and go, listen, like, you need to really, change, whatever. He doesn't come up to you and he's like looking at you with his face, he's like ready to murder you. Like, he's just like, and he's like holding back all this anger, and it's like, you don't do that as a manager. You just, when somebody screws up and does wrong, you tell them, like, hey, you talk. Like, you
gotta draw a balance.
You're ready to start physical violence with them. Like, that's how he acts. That's how my manager acts. He literally gets, like, physically upset and anger, and he's thrown stuff before, and I'm like, this is not how you're supposed to act.
Sounds like his greatest job. What do you mean?
But then my other manager is like, dude, he's one of the greatest people. Like, he is just super nice. He helps. I'm like, I'd be like, hey, I really need a hand. I'm trying to take care of all this. Can you? He's like, don't worry, I got it. And he does it. And I'm like, thank you. And like, yeah.
I did do too much of the groundwork when I was team lead, honestly. I know it sounds bad, but I actually should have had to do less work when I was team lead. I had to do, like, my team lead specific duties were like severely impeded by me having to do the work of regular employees. Like, I do think it's insane when the team lead has to clean 10 beds a night and be the team lead.
Dude, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, like, I feel like I could see you doing
like,
maybe, like, what, 2, 3 a night?
Like, just to clarify, because I know you don't know the numbers, a regular employee is supposed to do, like, a pure bed maker is supposed to do 8 to 10 beds. The people that only do beds,
Yeah.
their
So
numbers,
I could see
they're
you
supposed to
doing,
hit 8.
like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 a night at most.
Yeah, I mean, or none, ideally, if we have the appropriate. It depends on the bed flow, obviously. It's not just employee dependent. I mean, you could have every employee there, and if there's twice as many beds as usual, obviously you got to step in and you got to do things every once in a while. But it was insane how consistently I had to do an amount of beds that was equivalent to a pure bed maker. I'm like, I'm also supposed to be watching other people do this, make sure they're doing it okay, and do, I just paperwork, garbage, and whatever else I got to do. Answer calls, respond to emergencies. I was like, this is... You guys need to hire more people. And better people.
Yeah, that's the thing. Right now we're overhiring. They took away one of my shifts, and now I've got to deal with that. And I'm like, you hire a new person, give a few shifts away. I'm like, what about seniority?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, if you're losing a shift to a new person, that makes 0 sense.
Yeah, I literally, I have to go talk to them tomorrow at my shift because they just put out the new schedule.
How was that even allowed?
I'm like, I don't know. That's
no,
why I'm going to go talk to them.
That's
Like,
another thing. You're like, how is there no laws
on?
against that? Unless there is a law against that and they're just breaking it.
I mean, maybe.
Your Nova's 30 if you want to.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get off, though. It's
Done right. Alright, be that way. Should really take a look at that that Illrigger class on D&D sometime. I'm curious what you think.
Yeah, I will. Let's see. Well,
I wonder which subclass you would take if you were playing that. You mentioned before that you would like to play a spell, but I feel like if you were starting, if we were starting a campaign right now, I feel like you would choose that class.
I mean, yeah, Spellblade style class. Yeah, I really like Spellblades, like heavy great swords, and pure casters. Those are like my 3 favorite categories.
You know,
I'm not really a rogue person. Like, that would probably be like an alternative if I wanted something like I don't ever play. Would be like a rogue, because like I think they're cool. Like the dual wielding dagger, stealth, rogue. Like I think that's sick.
There's magic rogues.
But,
There's a subclass that uses magic.
Like, I mean, yeah, I mean that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Like, see, like I just like the idea of like casters because it's just full wielding magic. Like like
The thief subclass rogue can use like any magic item as a bonus action, so you can do some interesting things in combat. Like magic items that you activate typically for taking an action could be a bonus action for the thief.
Yeah.
Everything in orders, operator?
Yeah, I don't know. Like that's why like my next time we play like our next campaign, I really want to do a wizard. I'm pretty sure. I'm like pretty dead set on that.
The ill rigger is before that's one word terms. There's no dash between ill and it's just ill rigger. Their casting stat is charisma, which is another reason why they're pretty good. Is because you can also be like the face of the party as an ill rigger essentially, because since charisma is their casting stat, you have high like persuasion and things like that. So yeah, they have the same casting stat as like warlocks and whatnot. Yeah, they seem pretty sick. Some of the new spells they made too are pretty good. One of the new magic items they added is called it's a sword. Well, I think they said it can basically be any weapon, like just whatever weapon the player wants it to be. If you want to change the theme, I think by default it's a sword. There's a demon blade called True Name, and
that sounds dope.
Well, yeah, it's also like around the theme of true names. I forget the exact mechanical. I forget what it does when a player has it, but the background lore of True Name is that the True Name blade is there's like a large majority, if not the literal majority, of like demons and fiends, like all like the high level and probably even mid level like demons and fiends and whatnot in hell, or whatever the hell is called in the campaign setting you're playing in. Their true names are sealed in the blade, and anybody who gets the True Name blade is able to essentially control a vast majority of demons, because if you know a demon's true name, then you have literal power over them. Whether you use that like political power or like literally being able to control them. But there's the true names of like hundreds or thousands of demons inside the blade. And everybody cool. like everybody in hell, there's like a huge portion there's people fighting over like finding True Name, because whoever finds it is going to essentially control hell politically, at the very least, because of the amount of true names in there. Like the demons never disclose their true names, because they're essentially because they're magically binding. But there's shit.
That makes sense.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool blade. Multi-class, here I come. Yeah, I don't know what multi-classing would be like into an Illrigger. That would be interesting. I assume you would have to have 13 charisma aside. I haven't looked at the class enough to know how useful it would be to multi-class. It does look cool, though. So they took the Hexblade subclass and made it a better standalone? I suppose. The really cool thing about the Illrigger is the thing really specific to the class, the interdictions, the ability to brand enemies with the interdiction ruins, and every time you harm them, you can like sear them. There's defensive and offensive uses for it. The interdictions get stronger as you level up. That's pretty cool. You can command your allies even depending on the subclass you choose. It's blood magic. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I need to look through the class more in depth. And like I said, I think you should too, Guns. I think you would like it quite a bit. I'm probably gonna actually incorporate the overall theme of what an Illrigger is into my campaign, honestly, because it actually matches some things I was already working on, and it's pretty sick. So you guys might be seeing that from an enemy point of view at some point in the future.
Okay.
You said you have all the Dagoth and the Doorclave parts building, right?
Yeah.
All right. At least we got that done.
Get a Gome soon, hopefully.
Yeah, don't start building any of that.
Yeah.
Damn Codex the Beard coming in. Yeah. Unfortunately, it was not what. Watch it be on sale now. I bet. I bet. Unfortunately, I actually finally bought a new razor last night because I'm tired of not having one since I broke my last one. I wanted to buy a good one, like one that has a ceramic blade instead of steel, for example. The one that I got that I ended up deciding on based off looking around is $120. So dramatically more expensive than what you mean. You can get a trimmer for like $20 basically, but this one had some features that I wanted. Like I said, primarily having a ceramic blade instead of a steel blade.
Ceramic's way better.
It had no Black Friday sale though. Didn't have any.
I'm really mad. Some of the stuff I wanted didn't have Black Friday sales, and I was kind of disappointed.
Like what?
Just
aside from the headset.
For my truck. Like just some like.
You wanted truck nuts?
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta forget about those. I could get those for my truck.
You absolutely should.
Oh man. Oh man. I forgot about those.
I wonder how many pearls we just got. I'm able to buy the rest of the stuff that I need. Yeah, I need to go look on Amazon still and see what else I need. Last night I bought a new arm for my microphone. Did I buy a keyboard? I forget if I bought that keyboard or not. I think I bought a new keyboard. I bought some shit. I mean,
oh yeah, I should look for that. See if there's any keyboards I want. I still don't know what I want.
Get those
pretty
tasty
sure I want browns.
Brown switches you keep talking about.
I'm pretty sure. I think I want them. I mean, I haven't used them, but I'm gonna assume what they sound like and everything I've read, I want. I don't know what else I would get besides that. I have to look into other brands.
Let me go see what I ordered last night. Oh, I bought an air fryer for my mom. I think I'm gonna keep it for Christmas. I bought it's a 6-quart dual basket air fryer, so it's actually 2 3-quart baskets. So like you can have different temperatures on both sides. I think it's like basically the one you got essentially.
Yeah.
So you
That's crazy. I got mine. Mine's
you get a dual basket?
on sale for Black Friday as the same price as I got it before Black Friday.
Well, yeah, it's because a lot of Black Friday sales are just scams. That's why I use Camel.
I've never even heard of that.
Camel, like spelled like the animal, so C-A-M-E-L. Camel is a site you can go to and look up historical pricing to see if something's actually a discount. Yeah, go to camel.com and look and just search for something, and you can see its price point history over something on like Amazon, for example.
Like for like over a long time.
Yeah, over. I think it goes years. Yeah. Like I used it. I just the best thing I bought last night because I've been waiting for. I've specifically been waiting until Black Friday. Even though it's been months since I got my computer, because I don't need the storage now, but I finally bought a third 990 Pro. It went all the way down to $270 on Amazon right now, or it was at least, for the 4 terabytes, which is a lot lower than the default price, and is actually close to the historical low. The historical lowest ever is $250. So I was almost at the minimum that it's ever been. So I went ahead and grabbed that. I could have bought 2 more, because I can actually fit 2 more spots on my motherboard, but it's very fucking annoying that if I actually fully populate my board, even though I have 4 NVMe slots, actually populating all 4 NVMe slots, at least with 4th or 5th gen, there's not actually enough PCIe bandwidth to sustain that for the graphic.
Yeah.
The graphics card would drop from 16 to 8, from 16 lanes to 8, which doesn't actually cause that much of a performance bump. It actually, right now, it would cause almost no performance loss. So it should be less than 5%.
Yeah.
Because dropping from the equivalent of 16 4th gen to what would be the equivalent basically of 16th. I think 8 on 4 is the 16 on 3. That amount of bandwidth still almost fully saturates the card. So I actually would lose almost nothing, but my issue would be what would happen in the future.
Yeah.
If there was like higher population cards, if that would be an issue, and then I would have to deal with pulling it out, or I don't know. I want to populate all 4 slots. I want to have 4 NVMe's because I have fucking 4 NVMe slots. You know how sick it would be to have
Yeah.
16 terabytes of 990 Pros. Do you know how overkill that is?
Oh, so
I just want to be able to say I have that.
yeah.
I'm gonna have 12 terabytes still. I could just put SATA SSD. SATA SSDs don't use PCIe because they plug through SATA, so I could put in, you know, SATA SSDs, but I would like to have fully kitted out NVMe's. Anyways, last night I bought the air fryer. I bought a Royal Kledge S98 keyboard. I brought the Brio Beardscape V2 beard trimmer and the monitor mount, or not the microphone mount and the drive. Oh, I also bought Wagyu beef tallow and butter molds to make my own butter and put it like make my own like soft butter and then put it in the molds and then like have it be like when it solidifies it'll be a butter shape.
Okay.
I also bought a cleaver.
Oh, for cutting meat.
I also bought, yeah, I bought cleaver basically just for turkeys so I can like chop through the thicker bones like the spine easily. I also bought wicked cushions for the A50X headset. I'm gonna try them out because you can the pads are replaceable. They're actually just magnetic. They're so easy to.
Yeah.
Do you have my stream open right? I can
it's
actually.
Like the normal.
Yeah, they're insanely easy to. Were the last ones magnetic? Because I feel like they were pin based.
Well, I don't know about the A50, but the A40s are magnetic. Like I had to buy a replacement for my old ones.
Yeah, I bought. I don't actually have any problems with these ones. I'm just curious what a different one would feel like. See if it's better or if it's cooler maybe because it's supposed to, because it's like wicking, so it says cooling gel. It's supposed to be cooler. Let me send these to you actually. I was thinking about I'm gonna see if I like them, and then I might send them to you also with yours. Fucking A50X need to go on sale. I'm worried about the fact that they're not on sale right now because if they're not on sale right now, why would they go on? Like why are they not already on sale if they're going to be?
Yeah. Kind of weird.
Should have bought the white ones. I should check somewhere besides Amazon, see if they're on sale anywhere else, maybe.
Yeah, like Best Buy, maybe.
Yeah, because it's not.
Best Buy had Black Friday sales. I know that.
Shigara. 2 receivers, a link. Just made 90 plat. I made 300 plat earlier today off something I forgot I had. Somebody messaged me and said, want to buy your rank 5 secondary encumber for 300 plat? And I was like, do I have an encumber set? Like, oh, I do.
Hey.
I was like, here you go.
Let's go. I'm 23.
Oh, did you see the? You should have not ranked up until after the weekend and see how many ranks you can go through. Well, actually, you'd have to wait 24 hours between each one, but.
Yeah. No, see, I was like so close to 23. I was on the edge.
Imagine if you got so much mastery that you had multiple ranks built up. You only had to do the last rank of it. Like if you had enough mastery to go from 15 to 25, you only had to do 25. And then you just go to 25 instead of doing all 10 of them. Taylor says he has brown switches and he likes them.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm really thinking of doing. After everything I read, it sounds like they're the good happy medium between gaming and typing.
I don't know what the cherry equivalent of mine were. They're not cherry switches.
Yeah, what kind did you get?
For the switches?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. Jimmy, pull it up. Jimmy, pull up that keyboard. I got... Am I blind? Linear Viridian switch.
A linear brand, I've heard of that.
Yeah, I've never used a linear board before. I don't think my current board is tactile. I have a tactile bump. When you push my key down, there's a resistance point. You push through the little bump. So I think my
Yeah.
current is a tactile. I haven't used a linear where it just goes straight down, essentially. Curious to see what it's like.
Well, I'm pretty sure the that's what these are. The speed silvers are linear.
One of the, well, yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for silvers to be tactile. The point of silvers is that they are insanely fast actuating, so I'm sure they're linear. You can tell if it was tactile, you can tell immediately. Just push a key down as slow as you can.
It, yeah.
Yeah, just push the key down really slowly. If you don't feel a resistance bump at any point, then it's linear. Which silvers are definitely linear. Wait, what? Oh, Zephyr. That's right. Another 85 plat, baby. Here we go.
I also would like if I can get cherry MX2As. That'd be nice.
Yours are a unicorn. What does that mean, Taylor?
Oh.
I have something selling for 75. Can you do that?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Be that way.
Here.
If you get a chance to look at that class, let me know what you think. Everybody wants you to look at that.
All right. Yeah, I will. Ugh.
I'll see you, Chief.
All right, well, I'll see you. Bye, Chad.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There he goes. No more guns, guys. The stream's gone to total shit now. I know you guys are only here for him. I totally forget what I was doing. Oh, I was looking up A50. If anybody in chat can find me a link to a website, an American website, selling the Astro A50X, not the regular A50s, the A50X headset for any kind of a discount, I'll be so happy. If anybody's seen it anywhere, I swear. A50. I'm gonna go look at Best Buy. Oh, looks like they're full price at Best Buy too. Damn it, dude. I can't fucking believe these aren't on sale right now on Amazon. It's insane. I wonder if everything that's on a Black Friday sale, or everything that's going to be on a Black Friday sale, is already on Black Friday sale on Amazon. So if it's not on sale right now, it won't be on sale. I wonder if that's what that means. It's got me a little worried. Never seen or heard of those switches? Yeah, neither have I. The keyboard is fully hot swappable though, so which was one of the reasons why I bought it. So even if I don't like the switches, or if they don't feel good, or if they're not quiet enough, because the main reason why I'm getting a new keyboard is to reduce the noise. I love my keyboard. I love the noise of my keyboard, even, and the feel of my keyboard. But for stream purposes and video recording, it's too loud. It's just simply too loud. It seems is my problem. So I'm trying to get a quieter keyboard, mainly for when I'm live recording, for it to not be such an issue. Man, why am I moving these Akshagar sets? Did the price of Akshagar go up or something? What's going on here? Let me go look at Akshagar prices. Oh, yeah, shit. I'm the cheapest one for some reason. What the fuck? Went up by like 5-10 plat, I guess. I should have priced it more like 95 or 100, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm actually not sure if I only have one set left or two. Oh, I have 2 sets left. Okay, so I'll increase the price in this last one. Boom, boom. Boom. Easy money. Easy money. Enjoy. Do any of you OGs in the chat remember when there was only 5 trading spots and how annoying that was because of the weapons like the one I just sold that are 6 pieces? Like that, or the Axe Stiletto Prime, or etc. So glad that they went from 5 to 6. That was one of the best quality life changes that they did. I feel like that one really flew under the radar for a lot of people that don't trade as much, but that was a huge change. It was really annoying having to do 2 trades for just 1 item because it was 6 pieces and you had 5 slots. Hot swappable, so cash money. Yes. But yeah, anyways, the board is hot swappable, and it supports 3 and 5 pin switches, so you can basically put any switch you want in there. So if I didn't like those, for example, I think a popular choice for switches of like a really premium and quiet one is called Otemu Yellow Creams, I think. I'm not sure if I said that brand name right, Otemu. It's like O-E-T-U-M-E or something like that. I don't know. Or O-T-E-M-U. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Something like that. I think it's pronounced... It looks like it's spelled Otemu. Otemu. It's like Otemu... I think it's called Otemu Silent Cream Yellows. Is what they're called. They're supposed to feel really good and be quieter. Obviously, if you really want your keyboard to be quiet, then you need to, like, mod it. Which I don't know how to do. I have no idea how to do it. I know people, like... They pull their keys out, they lube the keys, they put padding inside the keys, they put, like, gel in there. There's, like, a ton of stuff you can do to make it quieter. Man, I'm just selling up all my Akshagar and Zephyr sets, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Do I still have a Zephyr set? Or did I forget to mark one off in that last trade? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not special here. Okay, yeah. That's what I got, because I had 4. Okay, we're all good. Get in here, bucko. There he is. It's turned into a trade stream, guys. Tearing apart a keyboard's time-consuming if you don't do it often. Yeah, I've never done it before. I don't think I've ever had a board before that's been... I always use mechanical keyboards, but I don't think I've ever had one that's been hot swappable to where you can actually pull the socket out rather than just the keycap. Because I think there's a lot of boards where you can pull the cap off to put custom key caps on, just for the change the aesthetic, essentially. But I've never had one where you can actually pull the socket pin out to literally replace the key. So yeah, I've never done that before. But, I mean, it'd be worth the time if it makes the keyboard better. Howdy, friendos. Yeah, what's up, man? Sup, RSPI. How you doing? We're kind of just chilling here. We're at the chill part of the stream now. Let's go spend the rest of my Kuva. Well, actually, not the rest of my Kuva for this week, because I still haven't bought the last 4 Kuva packs, because I still need more Steel Essence. I should really go do a... there's 2 minutes left on Circulus Conjunction Survival. I don't know if I'm probably going to end the stream soon, honestly. I'm not going to do that. It's already 12:30. I'm going to spend the rest of my Kuva. We'll chat a little bit. And then I'm probably going to shut the stream down for the night. Just to let you guys know. Which makes me feel bad for people that are just joining the chat. Sorry about that. Sup RS. You caught me towards the end of the 6.5 hours here. Come back next time, though. If this is your first time dropping by, and if you're not in the Discord already, make sure you hop in the Discord. It's linked in the. It's linked in both the YouTube and the Twitch chat, so you should see it at the top of your page there. Hop in the Discord so you can get all the updates on my videos and streams and whatnot. I have a lot of streams coming up next week on for the Double Affinity weekend next month. So the 29th, the 30th, and the 1st. So next week, that's the next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm streaming every single day, 12 hours, 12 plus hours. I don't know how long, but I'm going at least 12 to 12. 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 3 days in a row where you can see me for at least 12 hours on each day. So 36 hours of streaming in 3 days. I don't know how to say that. According to Yams, thank you for the follow, and Shenanigans, thank you for the 3-month Prime reset. Appreciate that. Oh, is that you, Taylor? Is that your Twitch account? Well, thanks for that. If that's you, appreciate that. I do have Thanksgiving off next week, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming that day because I'll be busy with actually, having Thanksgiving. I could probably stream that night because I think we're eating at like 1 or 2 p.m. So I could actually be available at night, but I'll probably use that time to take care of other stuff, like maybe work on some videos and whatnot. If I actually rolled the roll that I'm looking for, which is crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, and negative impact, I swear to God, I will give 1,000 plat away to a random person in chat. So if this game loves you guys, it'll give me that roll. If it wants me to give 1,000 plat away. Let's see, we're running out of Kubi. You only have 100,000 left. I don't know. Dibs. Well, I gotta get the roll first, Chief. Plus 75% zoom. That's exactly what I want. Have you guys ever actually used a ribbon, or even just one of the regular zoom? Have you ever actually used plus zoom on a weapon, especially a weapon that you're actually like ADSing often on because you want to hit headshots, for example, and seeing how bad it is to have plus zoom? It's so bad. It feels so terrible to use a weapon that has like plus 80% zoom, like you're zooming into their fucking pores. Well, there goes another 20,000 Kuba. Come on. Give me the roll I want, so I can give some plat away. Actually, I feel like doing some sort of giveaway anyway, so let me go run a super quick one. A super quick one for anybody who's actively here. Let me go to giveaways. Let me go to this here. We're gonna make this. Let's do this. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. I just started the giveaway that's only gonna last for 2 minutes for a 30-day booster of your choice. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat to enter. Put exclamation mark raffle in the chat within the next minute and a half or so here for a chance to win a 30-day booster of your choice. So if you want a 30-day resource booster, credit affinity, drop chance, whatever you want, make sure you get in there. You have just over a minute and a half or so to get in. Exclamation mark raffle while I keep rolling this ribbon here. Got to give something away to you guys. You guys know I love giving away free shit because I love y'all. So I gotta do something before I close the stream down here. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat. Got about a minute left. All the silent people immediately talking again. Yeah, yeah. Free shit will get people to do that, but that's okay. It's okay if you want to lurk in the stream. You don't have to be. You don't have to talk. I'm just glad you're here to hang out. Yeah, you sure heard that, didn't you? Yeah. What's wrong with... Nothing's wrong with lurking. I just said nothing's wrong with lurking. I said if you just want to hang out, that's fine. It's totally fine if you want to hang out and not chat. Some people are busy, or they just don't feel like talking, or maybe they're at work and they got an earbud in. That's totally fine. No problem. Like I said, I'm just glad you're here to chill. Raffle's almost over, guys. Exclamation mark raffle if you're not already in. Your last chance. Almost out of Cuba here. Codex would kill me if I was talking the entire time and watching. Yep. Yeah, you'd probably be banned already. It's already close enough as is. I'm surprised this raffle hasn't ended already. I feel like this is a long 2 minutes. You're playing Warframe while you're listening? Very based. Very based. I like that. That's what I like to hear. Man is double dipping Warframe. Imperator Vandal. Oh, I forgot to... That reminds me, I forgot to trade guns, all that shit that I had for him. That's one of the things I was going to give him was an Imperator Vandal set. How is this raffle not fucking over yet? Oh, it's because I set it for 2 hours, not 2 minutes. Okay, let me manually end it. There we go. The winner is... Coffee. Mr. Coffee. Yeah, I accidentally made the thing be 2 hours long instead of 2 minutes. So, whoops. Let me know your in-game name, Coffee, and which booster you would like. And I will send that to you right now. Alright, this is my last roll, guys. One more roll for the stream here. Oh, yeah, somebody just screamed. Nope. So we're stuck with the multi-shot toxin for now. That's okay. It's still worth something. Resource drop chance. Okay. Drop chance. What's your name? What was the name? X Solo. Resource drop chance booster of X Solo. There we go. It's sent. Enjoy. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not mine. I just want to sell it. I have a few of those Sabar servants. I just picked up a ton of Sakar servants today too. I've got 5 now. I got 3 of these today for 40 plat each. So I got 3 of these for 120 in total, which is fucking crazy. I'm gonna make a huge margin on that. It's fantastic. But all right, yeah, that's been a good stream, guys. I'm glad Guns was able to be around for a little bit of it. Got him some more stuff ready towards that double Affinity weekend. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the new appearance of the stream. This whole stream, I've been using my new lighting setup. The first half of the stream probably looked a little worse because I had it way too white. But hopefully now I'm looking better. Hopefully got rid of some of that grain on the camera. Should look much higher quality from this webcam. Now with the backlights I got going on. So trying to make it better for you guys. Always trying to improve. New camera setup, new microphone setup. Still working on everything. Yeah. Gonna be working on a Trumna video next. I'm hoping... I was supposed to be out today, but I had some stuff happen that I had to take care of. Hopefully I can get a Trumna video out tomorrow. Or, well, technically today now, because it's past midnight. So Friday, today, tomorrow, whatever time zone you're in. I'm hoping to get a Trumna video out pretty soon. I know I'm real late to the party because it's been like a week and a half now, but I am going to put out a video on the Trumna. I promise you. And yeah, good stream. And I will see you guys in the next one. So peace out. Goodbye.